goes Maverick up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never stays grounded, always on the go. With the subway in hand, he's the star of the show. Wings spread wide, cutting through the blue. Clouds can't catch him, sky's always new. Subway in the cockpit, sandwich on his knee. Dreaming of the clouds, living wild and free. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with Subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Turbulence and tailwinds, nothing makes him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Maverick never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with Subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with Subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Wings in the night.
Hello, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our wonderful live stream. I know there wasn't very much notice, but I didn't want to wait any longer to go live. So we're going to be checking out a new program today called Fly the Line Short Haul Edition by Just Flight that I saw and looked pretty cool. Kind of looked like the most immersive career mode maybe out there for flight sim. I don't know. You guys can be the judge. We'll be the judge. We're experiencing it together here on the channel. So there it is. So for us, yeah, anyways, we decided to start it using the Citation X. You can do corporate jets in here, or you can do regular airliners or props. So, am I going to do VATSIM this stream? Maybe. Maybe. Not entirely sure. We may use Say Intentions just because we can't use our call sign in this program on VATSIM yet. We are working on getting it into a VATSIM incorporated virtual airline call sign. But yeah, so we'll see how it kind of goes. Depends on where we're gonna go, I guess. where it's going to send us. We have no idea what flight it's going to give us for this flight. We have to do whatever it gives us as a schedule. Our home base is Teterboro. This is the home base we picked on here on the East Coast. We have quite a few different sceneries of, you know, payware on the East Coast side of the States. Because the max flight distance is about 2 hours and 50 minutes. So, I did choose that since we're doing executive ops. We can always upgrade maybe down the line and do something. You can also do real world airlines on here. We opted to do a virtual airline, which is going to be our revamped virtual airline called Hope One. Hope One is going to be our new revamped airline that I'm working on behind the scenes. Might be able to show you maybe a glimpse of it here. Let's see. Ooh, wrong thing. There we go. So, something we are working on behind the scenes for our airline revamp that we are working on. Gonna get all new liveries made for all kinds of planes as quickly as we can, and other things and such. But anyways, we are here and we're gonna be doing a pilot's life together. We're at the very beginning main menu where the captains are gonna kind of tell us what to expect, and I guess we'll kind of go from there. If you can't hear them talking, let me know, because they're going to talk. I just want to make sure the sounds are coming through on stream for this. But turn down our music here as we get going.
Hi, I'm Captain Barrett. I'll also be showing you the ropes. Nice to meet you. We'll be monitoring your flights and giving you feedback after each sector.
Hopefully you can hear Captain Barrett. What's going on, Matthew, though? Good to see you, Mr. James, as well. Welcome aboard stream, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button.
You'll fly a series of early and late shifts. Your shift pattern will be 5 days on duty and 4 days off duty. At the end of each flight, you'll be rated on your flight performance. After each shift, you'll need to decide on what to do in your spare time. How much spare time you have will depend on how the day has gone. You'll need to carefully balance between work, rest, and play. Just remember, if you choose to burn the candle at both ends, you will become fatigued. This may impact how you feel, your health, your performance, and many other factors.
Pay attention to what you do after work, as this will influence how you spend your off-duty days. As you fly more, you'll earn holiday and sick day entitlement. You'll also gain XP, financial bonuses, and skill points, which will open up more opportunities as you progress. By the way, you don't have to fly all 4 sectors in a single sitting. You can fly one at a time whenever you like. It's up to you. The next screen is your dashboard. This is where you'll see your sectors, stats, skill tree, and more. You can also view a briefing for each sector via SimBrief. You'll start and end each flight from your dashboard. All right, that's it for now. Remember to relax and enjoy yourself. You'll do just fine. See you at the aircraft.
All right. Get the aircraft. Let's get going. All right, so our first day looks like we're going to be going to IAD on here. I heard a ding dong. Was must have been here. Oh, here we go. We got a message. Says, hey Maverick, hope this message finds you well. Welcome to your first day at Hope One. It's a significant milestone as your training captain. I'm excited to be part of this journey for you. All right, cool. Close the inbox there. So, fly your first flight up on the way, purchase a bed, get a better night's sleep, reducing your fatigue, purchase a microwave. Okay. Okay, so we can request a route, it looks like, on here. So this is our profile. Looks like, you know, everything's 100%, which is good. My assets. So I guess this is our home. And we can purchase things on here, but we don't have funds for that yet. Ooh, we can buy our own planes. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So it looks like we're going to IAD and back from Teterboro for our first flight here today. We are a junior first officer. Our net worth is $181,000 because we own a house. We only have $651 in the bank. 10 days remaining to our medical exam, so we have that. All right. So on time, we got 35 minutes to push back. Sectors 1. So local time is 6:10. Looks like 6:10 in the morning, I guess, will be our flight time. All right, 6:10 is our departure time, I guess. Okay. Skill points, any time. Oops, continue. It's your pilot. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? I am myself a pilot. Nice. Pilot of, what do you pilot? Good to see you. 6:10 local time. Well, it says 6 time on here, local time for the sim. So I think we have to be at 6:10 in the sim when we do this, I think. But I'm going to go ahead and load into Teterboro before we get going here. Okay, TB. Alright, let's see, where do we want to load up at on here? Guess we could go over here. We'll load up here. It's saying 6:10, I think. I think 6:10 is departure. So we'll save that. Alright, let's load into the sim real quick before we go any further. You give me a challenge? Depends on what challenge, I guess. What are you looking for? What is this? This is Fly the Line, Reseth. We're trying out some new software called Fly the Line. Here in the sim today. Make sure the time stayed the same. Yeah, okay. Alright, so time is the same. Let's go back to Fly the Line. But yeah, Fly the Line Short Haul Edition just came out from Just Flight. It's more interactive career pilot mode. Oh, I understand I have. Oh, I didn't read the whole message. No wonder. I'm excited to be part of the journey. Rules 2 first pivoting, ensuring pleasant, memorable flights. We'll leave a nurturing, talented, fostering environment. Continue the learning, teamwork, encourage you to ask questions and guides. In the coming weeks, we'll embark numerous flights together, providing you with hands-on experience. Insights into operations. These sessions aim to polish your skills and instill the confidence Hope One is known for worldwide. Please feel free to reach out to me and my team members anytime. Congratulations. Cool. Alright, so we can go ahead and dispatch our flight here. Choose our airplane template. Sim time is overridden. Because we're in the wrong date, maybe? On July 1st. It's July 1st. Let's see. Let's see. View flight plan. Oh, definitely not in there. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. Let's try that now. There we go. How's this app I was thinking about getting? Just got a Rich's World, so we're gonna find out, man. Is it free? No, it was, I think, like $30 or something like that. Yeah, no, we're gonna find out right now how it is. So standalone, does it integrate like GSX? I don't know if it integrates with GSX, to be honest. We imported our sim brief. 34,000 feet seems to be our cruising altitude. Let's go to aircraft. Alright, so we got 34 minutes till pushback. And everything on here, I guess, seems to be running, so looks like we're pretty much good to go. I'm gonna bring up some charts here. Alright, so we got a message here. It says, as we prepare for our first flight with us, I want to share some insights that will help you operate smoothly into Washington. The current weather temperature shows winds 220-11. Knots, temperature 20 degrees, visually is good. The altimeter settings 3009, which translates approximately 10 to 18 ph. This shall allow you to comfortably depart under VFR conditions. On arrival, expect similar VFR conditions with winds minus 6 knots, temperature, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yep. As you approach Dallas, keep in mind that the terrain can vary with some low higher elevations to the west. Be particularly aware of the proximity to the Blue Ridge Mountains when planning your descent profile. Operates under a busy airspace structure, so anticipate some potential delays due to traffic volume. Blah, blah, blah. However, keep an ear when you say when you make initial contact with sea upon entering airspace, be prepared for vectors. They often prefer to manage arrivals tightly due to high density aircraft. And multiple runways. Yep. Okay. That sounds pretty standard information for the arrival. But yeah, so I don't know if it really integrates with GSX. I don't know if there's anything that needs to be integrated with GSX. I mean, GSX integrates with SimBrief, although it doesn't seem to be working here. So, it is what it is on that. But let's go to our ground services here. Get our covers off. Ground power connected. With the main door and the luggage. Yeah, GSX doesn't seem to be even working right now, so we're not even gonna bother with GSX. I mean, I can probably try and start the Qtile script outside the sim and see if maybe that's what it is, but doesn't seem to be. Alright, so let's get this here, that's fine. Alright, let me get my charts up again. I'll bring those up on my phone here. How we doing there, Richard World? Good to see you. Hope we're having a good weekend. Hopefully you're not working this weekend. Alright, so I need to be off the line here and then within 32 minutes. We got only a 33-minute flight time. Going to 34,000 feet here, so it's going to be a quick flight. Quick flight there, quick flight back to Teterboro. What am I looking for here? Oh, yeah, we're going to go and get our... we're going to request our IFR clearance. We are... it's our flight number 1127. We're Hope 1127. IFR to KIAD. Alright, so we got cleared to Dulles Radar Vectors Park. In his file, climb maintain 3000. We'll expect 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 127.6, squawk 2643, and we're expecting runway 24 for departure here out of the sim. So let's go ahead and get that going. Alright, aircraft is coming alive here. We're going to go to a line. Alright, over to nav. Oops, nav. And we'll load that in there. Alright, we're going to go to SimBrief on here, recall our flight plan, get that loaded in here. Alright, cool. Flight plan is in. Let's go to our departures. We're going to be runway 24 on departure. We're going to be on vectors, so we can just execute that. That looks good. Looks like active flight plan is just park. Let me take a look at what our whole flight plan is. Yeah, just park and then straight into the arrival. And then straight into the arrival. Mr. Matthew, time to load up the Biscoffs.
Time to load up the
Oh, baby.
Biscoffs and Subway OBB.
Oh, baby. Mr. Matthew, appreciate your continued support of the channel, bumping you up there on the leaderboard. Appreciate the continued support for the Biscoffs and the Subway. As always. Just remember that's in the way there. Let me get that off the screen for you guys. Someone didn't tell me that was on the screen. Alright, cool. So, runway into... into IAD. Currently, right now, is 19er left. We have multiple options for 19er left. We could do the ILS, which is pretty much like a straight in shot. We could do an RNAV Yankee, RNAV Zulu. We'll just go with the ILS and ILS from Relimu. We'll add that in. Okay, so we'll go runway 19er left. Gonna be the ILS 19er left. That's gonna be from Limu. And then we're on the Hyper 9 arrival. And we're using the park transition. And we'll execute that. Cool, that looks good. Let's go over to our tablet. We're going to get our weights applied in the aircraft here. So we'll import for SimBrief. And we'll apply. Alright, import SimBrief and apply. Alright, cool. That looks good there. The luggage door closed. Alright, cool. So we got our flight plan in there. We're going to go to 3,000 feet on departure. That's too high. Let's get this down to 3,000. So the other thing on this thing is I wish it was a little less sensitive on changing the altitude. And sometimes it's easy just to blow by the altitude and then you have to go like super slow to get it to not go too fast. So boom, alright. 3,000 is in the box. Our altimeter out of here. Wish we had weather report from our captain, but that's going to be at 3009er. There's down here again. 3009er. Niner is in. 309er at the top. In. 3,000 feet is in, and that looks good there. Alright, let's go back down here to our performance init page. And we got cruise max speed, that's all fine there. We're cruising to flight level 340. And we'll sync the EFB there, 8 passengers on board, confirm. Everything there looks good. Go to the takeoff page. Runway 24, our winds are 180 at 8. And we'll insert that into there. Let's see, did GSX ever come online and work? Nope. No GSX. That's fine. So runway 24 is in good. Slope, everything is dry. And we can confirm flaps 15, anti-ice is off. 6,000 feet of runway. We're only going to use 3,000 feet of it. That's good. V speeds are in. Beautiful. V speeds can go here on the takeoff. Boom. That looks good there. Alright, yeah, everything else is good in there. We got here, traffic and terrain is on. That looks fine with me. Cool. That is good to go. That is good to go. We'll go flight plan on this page. Alright, APU master switch to the on position. We got good voltage, 28. Go ahead and fire that up. Alright, we got 22 minutes-ish, so I guess we could start this a little earlier. 22 minutes to push back. If we're too early, we might get a penalty. I'm not entirely sure. We'll leave maybe 10 minutes early. Alright, APU is on. Go generator on. Gotta wait 2 minutes for the air. So we'll just leave that as is for now. Make sure our passengers in the back are good. You guys good back here? Everyone's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 passengers. Full flight on this one. I hope you're doing well. You doing good? Doing good? Doing good? Alright, yes ma'am. Alright, cool. Thank you. Make sure our snacks are all in here. Good on snacks, drinks. Coffee supplies, everything is good. Alright, we gotta put our squawk code in though too. We didn't do that. Let's put that in. Is gonna be 2643. 643. Boom, in, good. Guess we could actually do some safety checks. We've never done the safety checks on here yet. Fire check. Oh, those are all our annunciator lights. Okay. Guess those are good. Those can go on. Should probably have our nav light on. Seatbelts on. Alright, chat. We are just about ready to go. Make sure you don't forget to smash down the like button for us to have a successful first flight, hopefully. Have our co-pilot handle our comms. I should be able to get the air on now. Alright, so on the ground here at the airport, we're going to runway 24, which is going to be a short taxi behind us. So we'll just kind of pull straight out, make a UE. Pull straight out, go left there. Make a turn on Lima, cross 19er, and Alpha to 24 for departure. So that should be good. Oh boy, we're nervous, chat. First flight, flying as a pilot. Hope we don't mess this up.
Ground Jupiter 986 request pushback at engine start.
Egypt Air 986 Heavy, pushback and start approved. Tail northwest. And don't forget to wave at the tug driver. They love the attention.
Don't forget to wave to the tug driver. They do like the attention, though. Those tug drivers, man. Attention whores. Alright, I think we're just going to go ahead and we're going to start with our engine starter procedure here. So we're going to go ahead and get our beacon light on. I'm going to get main door closed, chocks off. We can disconnect ground power.
Pushback at engine start approved. Tail northwest. How will salute there? Jupiter 986.
Alright, let's fire up engine 2. 10% in 2, fuel's in. Yo, Mr. Drew Stone, what's up, Drew? Alright, firing up engine 1. We're in your favorite spot, Drew, New Jersey. Hope all's well. Yep, we're doing some new fly the line here today. And we're doing it in some executive ops here for Hope 1 is Gonna be the name of our new virtual airline, Hope One. Hope One Air. Getting a whole revamped, started and ready to go. Alright, beautiful 2 starts there. Let's go ahead and APU shutdown. Your favorite spot? I thought you'd like that one. Alright, still on the tablet. Okay, got a dim on that. That's fine there. If you spooling down, flight control checks, free and clear. Gonna go flaps 15 for departure. Jersey Mike's is the only thing good that came out of New Jersey. Hey, what about Mike Trout? Mike Trout also came out of New Jersey. 2 things. All right. So we're going to be on heading select and VNav. And we can go ahead, boom, hit that button there. And then we can arm our throttle loom. That looks good there. Yeah, but he's a Phillies fan. True. Probe heat's on. Taxi light on. Alright, call ground, let them know ready for taxi 24.
Calling ground for
where are we
taxi
going?
clearance
Hold
to
on.
runway 24.
Let me fix the overlay.
New York ground, Delta 7616, ready for push and engine start.
Almyron Aviation 1127, ready to taxi to runway 24. We have Lima.
Hope 1127, Teterboro ground, taxi to runway 24 via Lima, cross runway 19, then Alpha.
Runway 24 via Lima. Cross runway 19, then Alpha.
Going
Hope
to Dulles and back
1127.
so far. We may do more than that, but that's our first 2 flights. First two scheduled flights.
Pushback start approved, tail northwest, 7616.
JetBlue 157, that's taxi gate Bravo 9. JetBlue 157, taxi to Terminal 5, stand 1 via Delta Bravo Alpha Golf. Enjoy the stroll.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check.
Theirs used to be fun when they had cheap gas and cheap women, but now they raised the price of gas.
Request taxi to Bravo 9.
From Teterboro and heading to Washington Dulles. Our captain today is Midnight Maverick, and our first officer is Amanda.
JetBlue 157, taxi to Bravo 9 via Delta Bravo Alpha Golf. Watch out for those
John,
sneaky tugs.
Sarah, and Mike. Now, let's talk about safety, shall we? First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To buckle, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down permanently. To use them, pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. For our water landing procedures, we have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist to secure. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. Your safety is our priority. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. To reach them, simply follow the illuminated exit signs. We expect our flight time to be approximately 34 minutes. Once we reach cruising altitude, we will come around with some refreshments. Fun fact, Washington, D.C. is home to the National Mall, where you can find iconic landmarks like the Lincoln Memorial and the Washington Monument. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we arrive at the parking area. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Checking our spoilers, good. Learn how to ride horses there. Ooh, there's a plane flying over top of us right now. Alright, call up tower, let them know, ready for departure.
Ground Delta 7616, ready for taxi.
I'll call tower for takeoff clearance.
Delta.
Teterboro Tower, Hope 1127, holding short of runway 24, we're ready for departure.
Hope 1127, Teterboro Tower, runway 24, winds 190 at 8. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24, runway heading, cleared for takeoff, Hope 1127.
There you go, runway heading here. Alright, chat, spam them toga emojis. Actually, no, wait, we gotta get our trim set. There we go. Now we can go. And takeoff speed is set. Airspeed's allowed. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gears up. Flight level change. First notch of flaps coming up.
Hope 1127, contact departure on 127.6.
Contacting departure on 127.6. Newark Liberty departure, Hope 1127, morning, climbing past 1000.
Hope 1127, Newark Liberty departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. Hope 1127.
Alright, going to 270 in the box. And flaps all the way up. Alright, 270's in.
Hope 1127, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
Switching to Kennedy approach on 125.7, Hope 1127.
Beautiful departure out of New York, New Jersey.
Kennedy departure, Hope 1127, morning, climbing through 3000 for flight level 270.
Hope 1127, Kennedy departure, good morning, altimeter 30.06.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I could get used to flying out of here every day. Is it? Alright. I'll put that in my Discord suggestions.
Hope 1127, Kennedy departure, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Hope 1127.
Dear guests, we are now above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Please remember to keep your seatbelts fastened while seated. Thank you for flying with Elmiran Aviation on this journey to Washington. We hope you enjoy the flight.
Wonder when we're going to get direct on course here.
Departure Spirit Wings 1190 2000 for 4000.
Spirit Wings 1190, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1 2000.
I'll request direct on course.
Up to 12-1 2000, Spirit Wings 1190.
Requesting direct routing to on course for Elmiran Aviation Flight 1127.
Hope 1127, direct routing approved. Proceed direct to park. Spirit Wings 1190, contact Kennedy departure on 125.7.
Switching to Kennedy departure on 125.7. Spirit Wings 1190.
Hope 1127, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Hope 1127.
Alright, going to 330. And that's set in the box. KOQU. Let's look that up, Drew. Doesn't look like there's any scenery for it, though. Is there maybe default scenery? This is in Rhode Island, huh? Little airport on the water. Doesn't look too bad. We're past transition to standard altitude set 29902.
Hope 1127, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Hope 1127.
And 340's in the box.
Hope Hope 1127, contact New York Center on 124.625.
Switching to New York Center on one
quicker.
New York Center, Hope 1127, morning, climbing through flight level 230 to reach flight level 340.
Hope 1127, New York Center, good morning.
Alright, so let's go into landing. We'll get our weather because it's not going to be long. Only like a 30-minute flight, so winds are 130 at 5. Temperature 30.
New York Center, Iberia 6312, flight level 370.
Iberia 6312, radar contact.
FedEx 1483, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
Switching to Kennedy approach on 125.7, FedEx 1483.
New York Center, Southwest 2370, 17,000.
Southwest 2370, radar contact.
She's looking beautiful, chat. Looking good. We have to be in Washington Dulles in less than 57 minutes. Parked on the ground at the ramp. I'll just see where we're going to park at. No idea where to go here in Dulles. I guess we can go to the ramp on the northeast side. The GA terminal ramp with customs on the northeast side, and there's also one by the cargo ramp. Yeah, I think we're going to go to that one on the pretty much land, and we'll take pretty much Kilo or Juliet all the way up to the general GA terminal ramp. Yo, Harry, what's going on? It's going good, my friend. Going good. Going beautiful. We're doing Fly the Line short haul edition from Just Flight is what we're trying out today. So it's tracking our flight here. This is our first flight as a real corporate jet pilot. This is day one for us flying Teterboro to Dulles and back to Teterboro. We'll probably do a couple more flights after these couple flights, testing this out. Tough day for the Yankees. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh. No wonder Drew didn't like the Phillies and Mike Trout right now. And New Jersey.
Alaska 374, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
Switching to Kennedy approach on 125.7, Alaska 374.
That explains it. No wonder. mean, I know there's disdain normally just being a New Yorker, not like a New Jersey folk, but I definitely hinted at an extra bit of hostility today.
Contact Morristown approach on 127.6. Switching to Morristown approach on 127.6, EZO United 1827.
And now it all makes sense.
Hope 1127, New York Center. Expect the Delro 5 arrival. I'll have you descending in just a minute. Proceed direct Delro.
Proceeding direct Delro for the Delro 5 arrival. Hope 1127.
A different arrival now, chat.
Hey folks, we've just reached cruising altitude, and I'm excited to let you know that we'll be starting our snack and drink service now. We have some delightful options for you, including our delicious cheese platter and refreshing beverages. After our service, we'll also have some articles from the Almiron Aviation Shop available for you to browse. So,
Hope 1127, clear Delro 5 arrival into Dulles whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Oh, and did you know that Washington
Clear
DC
Delro 5 arrival into Dulles. Descend and maintain flight level 240. Hope 1127.
Fastened until we arrive at the parking area. Thank you.
So maintain flight level 240. Okay, I just gotta get this changed in here, chat. Delro 5. Just do vectors for the arrival. Should be good there, and then we're going to go down to, I guess, 240.
Hey folks, we are now beginning our descent towards Washington. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Oh, and just a quick note, the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with Almiron Aviation on this journey to Washington Dulles International Airport.
All right, we are descending. Descending a little bit quicker. Where are we going to next? We're going back to Telluride, and then after that, I have no idea. It depends on what schedule the software gives us. We could be going anywhere. We could be going anywhere. Yeah, it's gonna be whatever this gives us next. But our day one schedule
JetBlue
is
1524, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
Switching to Kennedy approach on 125.7, JetBlue 1524.
Hope 1127, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, Hope 1127.
230 is in. Alright, so far so good. So we're supposed to be expecting runway 19er center, I guess. Telluride, yep. Telluride, or Telluride, yeah, Teterboro. Back to Teterboro. Teterboro is Telluride, isn't it? Or am I getting those two mixed up? Go back to Teterboro.
American 3245, contact Washington Center on 132.525.
Over to Washington Center on 132.525, American 3245.
Sorry, Telluride is in Denver, Colorado. We're not going to Telluride, we're going to Teterboro. See if we can continue our descent on the arrival.
request descent on the Delro 5 arrival.
They got us too high.
Almiron Aviation Flight 1127 requesting descent on the Delro 5 arrival.
Hope 1127, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, Hope 1127.
We are at flight level 230 for Hope 1127, requesting lower.
Hope 1127, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain flight level 200, Hope 1127.
Hope 1127, descend and maintain 15,000, altimeter 30.06.
Descend and maintain 15,000, altimeter 3006, Hope 1127.
Alright, down to 15,000. 3006 is going to be the altimeter.
Hope 1127, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Hope 1127.
Alright, 6,000 is in. Let's turn that damn thing off. Thank you, Drew. Request vectors for the ILS-19 center approach.
Requesting vectors for the ILS approach to runway 19er center. New York Center, Hope 1127, requesting vectors for the ILS approach to runway 19er center at Dulles.
Hope 1127, descend and maintain 3,000, turn left heading 160, vectors for the ILS runway 19er center approach.
Descend and maintain 3,000. Left heading 160 for vectors to the ILS 19 center approach. Hope 1127.
Hope 1127, contact Potomac approach on 120.45.
Switching to Potomac approach on 120.45. Potomac approach, Hope 1127, morning. Descending through 14,000 feet down to 3,000.
Hope 1127, Potomac approach, good morning, Dulles altimeter 30.06.
This little action for the ILS bargain, right?
Center approach into Dulles.
Expecting the ILS runway 19er center approach into Dulles. Hope 1127.
Alright, 19 center. Get my frequency here. 110.11.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we are now starting our final approach into Washington. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Just a little fun fact, Washington, D.C. is home to the iconic cherry blossoms that bloom in the spring. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for flying with Almiron Aviation.
Hope 1127, proceed direct clear. Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19er center approach.
Proceeding direct clears. Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19er center approach. Hope 1127.
It was very cold, -2 degrees, dang. Although I would take that over the heat here. I would for sure take that over the heat.
American 1542, direct Derrick. Cleared for the RNAV Y runway 19er approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2700 until established.
Down to 2700, cleared for the RNAV Y runway 19er approach, American 1542.
American 1542, contact Reagan Tower on 119er.1.
Switching to Reagan Tower on 119er.1, EU, American 1542.
We put in the wrong frequency here because we had 19er left. .111.3 is in. Okay, cool. Already automatically in. Alright, about 12.5 miles out from the airport we are or so. Want us down to 230.
Reagan approach, United
First arrival for the company.
1734, 7000.
United 1734, radar contact. Hope 1127, contact Dulles Tower on 134.425.
Switching to Dulles Tower on 134. Dulles Tower, Hope 1127 morning. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 19er center.
Hope 1127, Dulles Tower, winds 110 at 4, runway 19er center, cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 19 center, Hope 1127.
Cleared to land. Sure haul flight today. I mean, so far. It could get longer as we go on. This is all based on the program we're using. Called Fly the Line Short Haul Edition from Just Flight that just released yesterday. Alright, runway's in sight, we're slowing down. Localizers capturing in glide slope. I'm gonna go gear down. Our approach speed was 129. They're down. They're down. There we go. Down. Reversers. Spoilers. Just a little off center line. Not our best landing for the company, but I'm not gonna lie, we got nervous on that landing.
Hope 1127, welcome to Dulles. Contact ground on 121.625.
Switching to ground on 121.6. Dallas ground, Hope 1127. Good morning, we're clear of runway 19er center and ready to taxi to the gate.
Hope 1127, Dulles ground, taxi to D24 via Yankee 7, Yankee Echo. Have a good day.
Taxi to D24 via Yankee 7, Yankee Echo. Hope 1127.
Hey folks,
Request
we've
taxi
just
to the
landed at
GA
Washington
ramp
Dulles International
in the,
Airport, and this is Almira
northeast.
Aviation, Flight 1127. Our captain, Midnight Maverick, and First Officer, Amanda, have done an excellent job landing the aircraft, which would be rated an 8 out of 10. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. Just a fun fact about Washington, D.C. It's home to the National Mall, where you can find iconic landmarks like the Lincoln Memorial and the Washington Monument. Thank you for flying with Almiran Aviation, and the current local time here is 6:42 a.m. Requesting taxi to the GA ramp in the
Dallas
northeast.
ground, Hope 1127. Requesting taxi clearance to the GA ramp in the northeast with golf.
Hope 1127, taxi to the GA ramp via Yankee Zulu 7. Have a good day.
Taxiing to the GA ramp via Yankee Zulu 7, Hope 1127.
A lot of planes here on the ground. You pick up the new Raleigh Durham by Pixim? Possibly. I have to see it, I guess. I'm sure it's got to be better than what we have now, but I guess we'll see. Look at all these big birds parked over here. Get our APU fired up here. Yeah, we'll check it out once we get to the gate in between flights here. Southwest there, some British Airways, a bunch of Uniteds. It's been a long time since we've flown into Dulles. Says you get both 2020 and 2024 versions. Nice. Hey, JJ, what's going on? Good evening, man. I hope it was well. The new RDA is 1,000 times better. Well, that's good. Hey, that's good. Then I guess we'll probably pick it up. Has it been released already? Oh, it came out this morning, huh? Oh. Well, maybe we'll have to see. We're doing Fly the Line today, though, from Just Flight that also just came out. So we're trying the pilot career mode. So I don't know where it's going to send us. If it happens to send us to Raleigh-Durham, we'll pick up the scenery now. But if not, we'll pick it up another time, and I'm sure we'll fly there. Alaskan Airlines departing. There's a United in front of us. We're going over here, down here to the GA ramp. I've never been to the GA ramp in Dulles before. I don't know where that United plane's headed for departure. Initially, maybe via their website. I bought Flyline and made my base RDU yesterday in hopes that it would come out this weekend like they said last week. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah, we did executive ops first here in Flyline. You can have multiple profiles, so we could do another airline. We could do like a regular airline one too as well, but we made our own airline. And trying executive ops in Flyline, see how that goes. We based in Teterboro. There's a nice little GA ramp hangar right here. We'll sneak right in here behind United. Oh, nice. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. I'll park down here a little bit, I guess. Taxi light can go off. I'll go right here, I guess. Alright, parking brake is on. If you bleed is on. Generator is on. And alright, let's kill them. 1 and 2 coming off. Bing bong. Chocks, engines are spooling down. Welcome to Dulles, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, you guys may deboard the plane. Welcome to Dulles. Appreciate you choosing to fly Hope 1. And everything that needs to be off is off. Stand by. Alright, we made it, so I guess we can go ahead and end our flight. Let's analyze our flight data. Hopefully we did good, chat. Hopefully we did good. Fingers crossed. We didn't screw anything up. The landing was alright. Ooh, negative. We got 1 negative, I guess, on our climb. I guess the climb was too much. But taxi for takeoff was good. Takeoff, roll, takeoff, cruise, landing, wind, taxi, after takeoff, and taxi were all good. Positives. I guess we can see a score breakdown. So we got starting score is 60, minus 12 on the negative. These errors and improvements for the flight. Touchdown zone. So we got 3 points. We were near the center, but we were off a little bit. Got a minus 146 on the touchdowns. On-time performance by 11 minutes. On-time performance arrival was 3 points because we were I guess a little too early. So on time 0 to 15 minutes before scheduled departure. Early is, so you don't want to be too early, don't want to be too late. You want to be 0 to 15 minutes, so that's why we only got 3 for the arrival. We were too early on that. Kind of wish it told me a little bit more about like the departure to why our climb was off. Oh, summary here. Let's go look at climb. Max roll speed 6,000. I guess because we're climbing at 6,000 feet per minute at one point, which is a little much. Shows us our touchdown. A little off, a little floaty. Overall route. Alright. Continue, I guess. Alright. 84 out of 100. Yeah, getting not bad. Not bad for the first one. Not great. We got $16 for that. Ugh, that's horrible pay. We got a little bit of holiday, some XP. Alright, so we got $667. Got 1 skill point. We need to purchase a bed and a microwave apparently for our health. And we are scheduled to fly back to Teterboro. Blocks off for the time. Let's choose the profile. Opening summary. Generate.
Ground United 8282, taxi to the ramp.
What do we got?
United 8282, taxi to parking via Uniform 6, Uniform Tango, Quebec Zulu Delta.
Uniform 6.
Heard a ding. $60 can't even get a Subway Eat Fresh for that, right? Alright, so apply from SimBrief. Got a message here. Let's cancel that. Alright, Maverick, your landing today was okay, but I reckon you can do better. 64% is pretty average. Try and aim for 50% to really nail it. That'll give you time to slow down and hit the right runway. Turn off without burning out the tires and the brakes. Alright. Alright, well, let's dispatch our flights. By SimBrief. We'll go to the aircraft. Alright, so technically I guess 40 minutes from pushback. I think you can speed it up with time acceleration, so we may experiment with that. This pair of flight interior, keep in mind, approach interior can be quite unique to proximity to New York City, blah, 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 yep. Look, your recent landing, achieve touchdown, actually 64 means your touchdown could use some improvement. Oof. Regarding your sink rate, that is right within the ideal range of 150 to 500 for a smooth landing. This indicates that while you're controlling your descent effectively, aiming for better touchdown accuracy should be your priority, especially since you are landing slightly long. Remember that hitting the touchdown zone is more crucial than making it a soft landing if you're outside the optimal area. Now let's discuss the weather for both. Blah 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 blah. Yep, good enough. Cool, thank you. Let's see, is GSX want to work now? Yeah, GSX is kind of working now. But we're not at a parking space, so it's not going to work. That's right. Can't read aircraft type. We need to make GSX to work with this aircraft. Alright. Anyways. Our private jet there. Aircraft running in the background, which let me go ahead and start a new flight over here on the portal as well. Alright, well, we'll be able to ready to go here momentarily, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom and stuff real quick to stretch my legs. And we'll be right back to get our next flight ready to rock and roll over to back to Teterboro, and then we'll see what's next after that. Be right back.
Chasing down the line in the sunlight, how we shine. Grip it tight and aim it straight to the hole we navigate. Feel the power in our hands, through the bunker, through the sands. Masters of the green tonight, with every swing we take the flight. Birdie hunting stars in sight, under the sky we play with might. Pitching west to close the gap. On the green, the ball will snap. Read the breaking stroke so true. In the zone we always knew. Grit and glory on the course. Driving home with all our force. Every putt a step to fame. In this epic golfing game. Sunsets falling, end of day. Counting strokes while shadows play. Victory in each heartbeat. As we conquer every feat. Pitches wedge to close the gap. On the green, the ball will snap. Birdie hunting, stoke so true. In the zone we always knew. Pitching wedge to close the gap. On the green, the ball will snap. Breaking stroke so true. In the zone we always knew. Grit and glory on the course. Driving home with all our force. Every putt a step to fame. In this epic golfing game.
Alright, we're back. Drew with the dub in chat. At least you getting a dub, even though your Yankees aren't. At least something's got a dub. My Angels got the dub last night against the Mariners. I think it was the Mariners. They lost the first game, took the second game. Oh. Never mind then, Drew. Never mind. I was just trying to get Drew a win. Just trying to get Drew a win. Subway for every one of those map bucks. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go Subway. Let's get some Subway. Eat fresh. Alright, we got 31 minutes until pushback technically, so 15 minutes is the earliest we can leave from Dulles here. Jay's hottest team in MLB. Ooh. Are they? Wasn't it, don't the Tigers have the best record in MLB right now? Who is it has the best record right now? Not yet. I was thinking about tonight for dinner though. Have not gotten the new Happy Meal yet from Subway. I did watch Happy Gilmore 2 though. Anyone else in chat watch Happy Gilmore 2?
Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my Bischoff cookies, they're a sweet little gift. FedEx color.
Been a long time since I played that well, yeah.
Another run deliver and packages through the night. From Tennessee on to the great Northwest, just me and my cargo ain't got time to rest. Radio crackles with a voice so clear, fine solo, but those cookies keep me near. Up in the sky, where the moon meets the stars. Flying FedEx planes, crossing lands near and far. With Bischoff crumbs on my fingertips, I'll find my peace on these nightly trips. Small town girl in a big old jet, soaring through the heavens, ain't landed yet. Got my heart in the clouds, my thoughts on the ground.
Let me get my all sign in here.
Sometimes it's lonely this high and wide, but those sweet treats keep me satisfied. Through stormy weather, through clear night views, it's the simple joys that help me make it through. Up in the sky, where the moon meets the stars.
Happy Gilmore 2 is on my to-do list. Yeah, I watched it already. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. Definitely not better than the first one. Prone is retaking. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, definitely not better than the first one. But I think it was always going to be hard to beat the first one because it's just such a classic, right? Just they bring a lot of nostalgia, I guess, back to the first one and maybe overdo that a little bit. But I still enjoyed the movie. Like I still thought it had some funny moments and I enjoyed it. I would watch it again. I would watch it again. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our plane ready to rock and roll. We're going to go to config, not config, sorry, we're going to go to weight and balance. Flying's been good so far, just had one flight, nice smooth flight into Dulles. And now we're going to take some passengers back to Telluride. Alright, that looks good there. We're going to go ahead and clear the flight plan. Alright, let's go to SimBrief. We'll recall the flight plan while we're doing that. I'm going to go ahead and get IFR clearance from the ATC here on say intentions. We got 9103 IFR, not IFE, IFR to ATB. Alright. Teterboro. Hey, do I keep saying Telluride? Fuck, Teterboro. We're going to Teterboro. Telluride is in Colorado. Cool. Alright, flight plan should be in and recalled. We're waiting for our IFR clearance here, and we'll get that going. Yes, Carwin, we're going to be starting a new virtual airline. We're revamping the virtual airline. New airline is going to be Hope One Air. And we'll be revamping that, getting some new liveries made. So yes, we are going to be revamping the virtual airline. Get rid of the Orbx screen. It's my bad. Thank you, Drew. See, this is why Drew's #1 moderator. Alright, so we're cleared to Teterboro over the Woolley 2 departure, then as filed, we'll climb maintain 4000, flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 12505, squawk 5551. And your departure runway was changed to 19er left. Cool, 19er left for us. I like it. Alright, so let's go to departure. Bring in 19er left. We're on the Woolley 2 departure. And let's see if I have a transition. I don't know if I do or not. New charts on my phone here. Swan transition. There we go. And activate that departure. There we go. And we'll go here. We're going to go to the arrival. Into Teterboro, we are expecting runway 24. The RNAV into 24, I guess. That's fine there. Will we do it for Strand? Let me see what that looks like coming in here. Yeah, they may give us vectors, but we'll put Strand in there, that's fine. From the... let's put that in. And we're on the Jakey 4. And from Schwann. Activate. Alright, cool. All that is in there and that looks good. We can go to Perforth init page now. Back speed, climb, and cruise. Climbing at 300 is fine. Level 310 is in. I don't know if I have to retype it in. It's already in there, but we're just gonna. I'll put it in again. Level 310, cool. That didn't change. Sync that from the EFB. Looks good. Confirm. Confirm good. And takeoff page. Let's get our weather in. I think Drew had the weather in here just a moment ago. I did a MAV into Princess Juliana, which I'm very proud of. Very proud of being new. Oh, you did an RNAV. I thought you did a MAV. Like, what did I do? You did RNAV Princess Juliana? That's pretty cool. That's always a good place to fly to. Well, maybe Drew didn't do the weather yet for here. I think he did the weather coming in. 170 at 7, I think. There it is, 177. Thank you. And temperature 31. There we go. Thank you. Length slope is good. Dry. That is good. And confirm. And there's our takeoff speeds. Okay. Runway heading out of here is probably what, 19er 0? 191. Let me get my heading here to 19er 1. 19er 1. Cool. Heading there's 19er 1. I think we were cleared up to 4,000. Yeah, cleared up to 4,000. There. On departure. Oh, I just took the control out of cutoff. There we go. Alright, APU's on and firing. We still got 21 minutes until our scheduled pushback time, which means we gotta wait at least 6 more minutes before we can leave. Or we'll have an early departure penalty. Can only leave up to 15 minutes early and arrive up to 15 minutes early. So we just got to keep that in mind. We don't want to arrive too early. We left at a good time, but then we got to the airport super early. So we'll get some music on and chill while we're waiting here. We can plane spy. Here comes Southwest. I just realized fly the line the whole time was on the screen. Why didn't you guys tell me? Hard because I can't see the stream. There we go. Alright, I'll do better with the stream. Make sure that doesn't block our view. But we can plane spot some Southwest. It's our fault, right? No one said anything. Don't be afraid to yell at me, chat. Yell at me when I do something fucking stupid. Which is often. Yeah, don't be afraid to tell me when I'm doing something stupid. You know, sometimes Mav needs to be Mav slapped. New game every time Mav says Telluride and says Teterboro, drink. Someone gonna be drunk after this flight then. Here comes a Frontier too. On fire. Oof, only 98 days. It's coming so quick, Drew. Which reminds me, because I got some world flight work to do after stream today. Let's see which frontier's that. Is that a the shark? Oh, a great white shark. We blame Davis. Any ideas on who will be participating this year? Well, hopefully everyone. The way we're doing it this year should make it easy for everyone to participate. Which transition am I making for the approach fix? I used Strad. They're probably going to give us vectors, but I just put in Strad anyways. Easy to bleed. Southwest going for departure. I think. Sounds like he's spooling up his engines. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There goes Alaska lining up, or Frontier lining up. And he's airborne. Oh, here comes a Delta making its way this way. Delta making its way for departure. Yeah, you can vector yourself. We're flying on say intentions prone. The AI ATC network, which also has traffic injection, which is what you're seeing now. So you're seeing like live AI traffic injection that we're flying with. So the ATC will have full ATC the whole way, and they're going to pretty much tell us everything to do. But we can request vectors from them if we want vectors. Like we can say instead of whatever approach, can you please give us vectors, blah, blah, blah. Whatever it is that we need. So. So on this woolly departure here, we're going to be climbing heading 191 to 820 feet, then right turn heading 320 or assigned by ATC. So that's where departure is. Alright, we got about 14 minutes for departure, so we are good to start going here. Let's go ahead and start getting things ready. We'll get our aircraft closed up. Good. Chucks off. Alright, good, that's it. We'll increase our map a little bit. That's good there. And heading select is going to be on for now. That's fine. Let's go ahead and we'll activate. Activate takeoff there. Nav and heading. Alright. AP bleeds on, everything else is on, and we'll get our seatbelt signs on. Beacon light is on. Alright, folks, enjoy the flight. Alright, up engine number 2. Yes, 191, then turn 320 on departure or assigned by ATC. So initial is 191 feet to 820 feet, and then we should be getting another turn, or depending on wherever ATC wants us to go. We could end up, oh, that engine start. That was our fault. That was our fault. We weren't paying attention. We didn't introduce fuel right away. Wait for the engine to spool down. We'll start it up again. Alright, there we go. 10% fuel in. Now you want to make sure you get that fuel in by 10%. If you wait too long, the engine will shut down due to no fuel. No, well. Alright, good start on engine 2, startup 1. Looking for 10% in 2. There she is, fuel's in. If you guys enjoying today's stream too, and enjoying the Fly the Line Shorter Haul Edition, which is what we're using, go ahead and hit that like button for me. Let's see, our flight is active on here. We got technically 11 more minutes until we need to be brakes off. But we're within the 15-minute window, so we should be good to leave a little bit early. We'll get window heats on. We're going to get our pylo tube heats on. We got 2 good engine starts. Okay. That's all coming off. APU's coming off. Make sure we get our trim. Gotta make sure also we provide 3 minutes of engine runtime.
Only 10 minutes to go.
There's the warning, giving me a 10-minute warning. And if I track your flight on VAT radar, you can go for it. I don't think you'll be able to see it though, because we're on Say Intentions and not VATSIM. But you can track it on Say Intentions. They have a Say Intentions radar on their website. Or you can track me on Volanta. I'm also on Volanta. But yeah, you can always track my flight. FMS speed. Spoiler check. Good. Alright, go ahead and let them know we're ready for ready for taxi to runway 19 left.
Runway 19 left is available for departure. I'll request taxi clearance to 19 left.
Ooh, I gotta put my squawk code in too. Squawk code
Dulles Ground,
55,
103, requesting taxi clearance to runway 19 left with current information.
Bomber on 103, taxi to runway 19 left via Juliet 1.
Runway 19 left via Juliet 1. Almiron 103.
There we go. Alright, transponder's on, and we're good for 19er. 3. Taxi light is on. Get our flaps 15 set here. Get my chair into position. How many legs are we doing? I don't know, maybe at least 3. Maybe 4. Depends on like what the legs are they give us. We said how long they are. But at least 1 more after this. Alright, flaps 15 set, brakes have been released. There we go, flight level change, arm, our auto throttle.
cabin is ready for departure. Cabin crew,
Landing a couple
all
towns away
doors
from you?
at
Nice.
flight
So you
cross
live by New
check.
Jersey
Hey
or New York?
folks, welcome to our ride to Teterboro. On behalf of Almiron Aviation, we are thrilled to have you on board this Citation X, Flight 9103, departing from Washington Dulles. Our captain for today is
The
Midnight
plane that
Maverick,
just departed.
and the first officer is Amanda. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Emma, Jake, Sarah, and Liam. Now let's go over some important safety information. First, please fasten your seatbelt
Nice.
by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release, simply lift the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated, just in case. In the unlikely event that we need to use the oxygen masks, they will drop down from above. To use them, pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, securing it with the
Well, join me.
elastic
Just got
band.
back from work. Well, you can join me on the next
Remember
one.
to secure your
We're
own
flying at
mask
least another
before
flight after
assisting
this.
others. For our swim vests, they are located under your seat. To use them, pull the vest out,
Gives you plenty
place
of
it over your
time.
head, and secure it around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs.
JFK?
or
We'll fly
blowing
into
into the
JFK
tubes.
sometime.
In the event of an evacuation, please remember that your luggage must stay on board. Your safety is our top priority. As for emergency exits, there are 2 located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. To reach them, follow the illuminated signs.
Alright,
and
engines
listen
have been
to
on
any crew
now
instructions.
for...
We expect a flight time of approximately 42 minutes, cruising at 31,000 feet. Oh, and just a fun fact about Teterboro. It's known for being one of the busiest general aviation airports in the country. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Alright, let tower know we're ready for departure.
I'll let tower know we're ready for departure from runway 19 or left. Almiron 90103, we're holding short at runway 19 or left, ready for takeoff.
Almiron 103, Dulles Tower, runway 19er left, winds 170 at 7. RNAV Raza, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19er left, RNAV Raza, cleared for takeoff. Almiron 103.
United 1914, winds 180 at 7, runway 19er right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land. Runway 19er right. United 1914.
Alright, chat. Here we go. Clear for departure. Spam them takeoff emojis. Let's go. Lorenzo, what's going on? Good to see you. Takeoff thrust is set. Your speed allow V1 rotate. Positive rate. Gears up. Alright, we're gonna go right to 320.
Almiron 103, contact departure on 125.05.
Switching to departure on 125.05. Potomac departure, Almiron 103, morning, passing 1,000 on the climb.
Almiron 103, Potomac departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 4,000 direct RASM.
Climb and maintain 4,000 direct Reza, Almiron 103.
Alright, flaps in. We're gonna go autopilot here, and we're gonna go direct to Raza. flaps are up.
Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200. Almiron 103.
We're going to 20,000 now.
Almiron 103, contact Reagan, approach on 119.85.
Switching to Reagan approach on 119.85. Almiron.
What plane is this? The Citation 750 from Flight FX, Lorenzo. Great little plane, $30, can't beat it. Great, the best executive jet out there on the market.
Delta 1230, contact Washington Center on 133.55. Switching to Washington Center on 133.55. Delta 1230. Delta 1230, proceed direct FAMPO. Direct FAMPO, Delta 1230.
Climbing through the soup now. Speed? What about the speed? Oh, this jet climbs like a rocket. Don't you worry.
Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. Almiron 103.
270 in.
Over to Washington Center on 135.
Oh, no, it's fast yet. No, this is a fast jet. This is the fastest private jet on the market. Cruising at 0.91 to up to 51,000 feet. Mach 91.
Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. We are currently en route to Teterboro with an estimated flight time of about 42 minutes. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you.
Even Elon couldn't build a better rocket ship. Yep, that's how good it is. That's how good she is, Chad. Just gotta get out of this soup so we can see something.
Departure, UPS 2215 at 1000. UPS 2215, radar contact.
Turn on the weather radar here and see if there's any weather. I don't think there is, just normal little clouds here. DC to Jersey in 40 minutes is crazy. It's faster than my commute to work, right? Imagine commuting to work every day in a private jet. That'd be something. We got 9 hours in this bad boy so far. I feel like we've done more than 9 hours, but 9 hours. Might be 9 hours in this particular livery.
Almiron 103, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. Almiron 103.
What do you guys think of this livery for our airline? on this jet. Let me hold it up and show you. Oh, it's not opening. Alright, let me... What do you guys think of that? Good, or should I change it a little? Maybe not as much blue. Looks clean. Yeah, that's our little Hope 1 symbol. We could add in some more white, maybe put white on the top and just a blue on the bottom. I don't know. Or we could just do solid blue like that. That was just the first little thing that came up here when we're starting our airline. Oh, we're past 18,000 feet, standard pressure. Hello. 90902. What should we give our little passengers? Should we give our passengers any kind of meal on this flight? Something maybe simple for them? Let's give them pizza.
Hour 103, contact Washington Center on 134.5. Ethiopian 500, direct Randon. Cleared for the ILS runway 19 right approach.
Yeah, I think that livery would look sick though.
Washington Center,
Triple burgers.
103, morning. Climbing through flight level 220 to reach flight level 310.
Almaron 103, Washington Center, good morning.
You had wind shear 200 feet on my arrival day. Ooh, that's not good.
Washington Center,
Yeah, it's not good.
Flight level 380. Delta 923, radar contact.
Let our passengers out of their seats. Hello, sirs. Let's go ahead. We'll get your tray tables out for you. Gonna get your food out here going for you. Alright, there you go. There's your pizza. Make sure you share with everyone. Don't hog it all now, ma'am. Sir. Alright, share. Everyone's hungry. You ever had wind shear? We've had wind shear before, yeah. Not in quite a while. Not in quite a while, but...
Hey folks, we have just reached cruising altitude on our way to Teterboro. We will start our snack and drink service now, and I must say, you are in for a treat with our delicious cheese platter and refreshing beverages. After the service, we will also have some articles from the Almiron Aviation Shop available for you to browse. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start descent here soon. Go ahead and request descent on our arrival, please.
I'll request descent clearance for the Jake 4 arrival. Washington Center, Almiron 103, requesting clearance to descend for the Jake 4 arrival into Teterboro.
Almiron 103, descend and maintain flight level 310. Cleared for the Jake 4 arrival into Teterboro.
Descend and maintain flight level 310. Cleared for the Jake 4 arrival into Teterboro. Almiron 103.
Expect the Jake 4 arrival. I'll have you descending in just a minute or two.
Expect the Jake 4 arrival. Almiron 103.
Tell them we're ready for descent now.
I have informed them we're ready for descent for the Jake 4 arrival. Almiron 103, prepared to begin descent for the Jake 4 arrival into Teterboro.
Almiron 103, descend via Jake 4 into Teterboro.
Descend via Jake 4 into Teterboro. Almiron 103.
Alright, so that's going to take us all the way down to 7,000. Yeah, I think I got confused because I was still climbing when I asked for descent. I climbed us late. I didn't realize we were stuck at 270, so we should have already been at our cruise, which probably also confused it. But we're descending now down to 13,000.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and started our approach to Teterboro. Please return to your seats, stow the tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you.
Alright, we're descending. We got a lot of time till we're even supposed to be there still, so we're way ahead of schedule. Oh shit, we're gonna get a bad score now. Well, we might if I land too early. It says I got 56 minutes till arrival. So, we're gonna slow our arrival down. This thing is too quick. Alright. Thank you for our arrival information, Drew. Let's go perf, landing, 190 at 8. Temperature 26. Alright, 125. $125 for the landing. Yeah, we've only been in the air 19 minutes. We're already descending.
New York Center, FedEx 447, flight level 180.
FedEx 447, radar contact.
We're on our way to Telluride. I mean Teterboro. Teterboro, damn it. We're on our way to Teterboro. On our way to Teterboro. Everyone drink. When's the schedule supposed to come out, Drew?
On 103, contact Philadelphia, approach on 123.8.
Switching to Philadelphia approach on 123.8. Almiron 103. Philadelphia approach, Almiron 103. Morning, maintaining 13,000 feet.
Almiron 103, Philadelphia approach. Good morning, Teterboro, altimeter 30.06. Expect the ILS runway 19er approach into Teterboro.
Expecting the ILS runway 19er approach into Teterboro. Almiron 103.
We're expecting runway 19er. It's not what I had in my bingo card. Can you see if you can request runway 24?
Runway 24 is not available. Active runways are 19er and 24.
Yeah, ask if for runway 24.
Tango 4 miles from Associate. Turn left heading 175, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9 right approach.
19er and 24.
Alright, 19er it is. Okay, flight plan.
Descend 3000 to left heading 175 until established clear for the ILS 9er right approach for True Tango.
778 Sierra Tango, contact Philadelphia Tower on 118.5.
Right? That's what I'm saying, Isaac. That's what I'm saying. I need new co-pilot. She's fired.
Philadelphia approach, United 1973, 15,000.
United 1973, radar contact.
Well, that's fine. We'll do 1-9er. No big deal. Runway 19er is just it's a longer runway anyways, I guess. It's going to give us a little bit longer taxi, but that's alright. Alright, so we need to improve on our touchdown on this flight, chat. So we're going to focus more on being right in the touchdown zone in the center, more than we are about getting that butter. We'll just hope that we get a nice butter with it, but... Yeah, could be going faster at this altitude, but we need to delay getting into, I almost said Telluride again, into Teterboro. I just want to say Telluride, damn it, just so you guys can get drunk off those shots. Get them a soda and get them to drink some soda if they got low blood sugar, and keep me updated.
Understood, Captain. I'll get a soda for the passenger and encourage them to drink it. I'll keep you updated on their condition.
Really need to fly that K-Tex now, right? Passenger fainted to low blood sugar. That's not good. Not good, not good, not good. Don't encourage them to drink it, force it down their throat. Well, that's what I meant. The flight attendant, what I meant. Just shove it down there.
Okay, folks, we are now on our final approach into Teterboro. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Just a fun fact about Teterboro. It's known for being one of the busiest general aviation airports in the country. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you.
How's our passenger doing?
The passenger is responding well.
Mexico 411 contact. New York Center on 118.9 or 75.
And they're starting to feel better.
Over
I'll
to New
keep
York Center
monitoring
on
their condition
118.9 or 75. Trans Aero Mexico 411.
Roger, I'll have a doctor standing by at the FBO when we land here in about 10 minutes.
Understood, Captain. I'll ensure the passenger is attended to and will inform you once we land. Thank you for your assistance.
Let ATC know we'll need a doctor at the FBO once we land. We're flying from Abu Dhabi to Amsterdam. Nice. That's a good flight.
Philadelphia approach, Delta 2968, 1000.
Delta 2968, radar contact.
I think I have that scenery, Drew.
Delta 364, climb and maintain flight level 220. Up to flight level 220, Delta 364.
We're with Saudi Arabia.
Almar 103, descend and maintain 3100, turn left heading 040 vectors for the ILS runway 19er approach.
Descend and maintain 3100, left heading 040 for vectors to the ILS runway 19 approach. Almiron 103.
Almar 103, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000. Almiron 103.
Alright, going down to 3,000 here. A lot of clouds going through today. Am I on final? No, we're on descent. Airport is still about 30 miles north of us. So we're headed towards final. They're vectoring me right now.
approach on 127.6. Almiron 103. Newark approach, Almiron 103 morning, descending through 5,000 feet to 3,000.
Almiron 103, Newark approach. Good morning, Teterboro, altimeter 30.03.
Alright, altimeter set. Flight 10 spread cap for arrival.
Hey folks, we are now on our final approach into Teterboro. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Just a fun fact about Teterboro. It's known for being one of the busiest general aviation airports in the country. Please remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you.
ILS.
Heading 065. United 226, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Turning right heading 065. Almiron 103.
Delta 1630, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Switching to New York Center on 133.15, Delta 1630.
Kennedy approach, United 1973, 8,000.
The plane should be shaking because of turbulence, all those built up clouds. I mean, I don't know.
United 1973, radar contact.
I mean, I have turbulence in the sim turned down real low, and I'm not using real turb, so that's probably why there's not much turbulence.
Almiron 103, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
Contacting Kennedy approach on 125.7.
The plane near me right there, in front of me.
Kennedy approach, Almiron 103 morning, maintaining 3,000 feet.
Almiron 103, Kennedy approach. Good morning, Teterboro, altimeter 30.06.
So we're gonna land at Teterboro. We're gonna buy ourselves a bed and a microwave for our house, and then I guess we'll see what day 2 schedule looks like for us. It could be sending us anywhere. We get another $16, we ain't buying anything. Well, I already have like $600 in the bank.
Almiron 103, Kennedy approach, turn left heading 040.
Morristown approach, Brickyard 3423, 15,000.
Turning left heading 040. Almiron 103.
1973, proceed direct Have New. Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3,000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach, United 1973. Approach, Brickyard 3423, 13,000.
Brickyard 3423, radar contact.
It is very hazy. Is it hazy over there, Drew? Why more are we
Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3, United 1973.
Delta 1880, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Switching to New York Center on 133.15 at Delta 1880.
I mean, close enough.
Delta 1880, cleared direct line up.
Direct line Delta 1880.
Here's to hop, skip, and jump away from New Jersey, aren't you?
United 1629 2000 for 4,000.
United 1629, radar contact, climb and maintain 11 1000.
Climb 11 1000, United 1629.
Brickyard 3423, proceed direct Eyes Eco. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Is New Mexico? No, but I don't border New Mexico either. New York borders New Jersey.
Brickyard 3423.
We're close to Mexico.
Kennedy departure on 125.7.
Not New Mexico.
Almiron 103, turn right, heading 075.
Turning right, heading 075. Almiron 103.
Almiron 103, 12 miles from Unveil. Turn right, heading 135. Descend and maintain 2100 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19er approach.
Turning right, heading 135. Descend and maintain 2100 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19 approach. Almiron 103.
American 1462, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Switching to New York Center on 133.15, American 1462.
American 1462, direct Orbx. American 2133, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Switching to New York Center on 133.15, American 2133.
Alright, 185 is in. You see the runway? I don't see the runway yet. Off this direction somewhere though. breaking on it. We're about 12 miles out from the runway.
JetBlue 455, contact New York Center on 133.15. Almer on 103, contact Teterboro Tower on 119.5.
Switching to Teterboro Tower on 119.5.
Delta 2566, radar contact.
Teterboro Tower, Almiron 103, morning. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 19er.
Almer on 103, Teterboro Tower, winds 200 at 8, runway 19er, cleared to land.
Runway 19, clear to land. Almiron 103.
Been cleared to land. Gears coming out. Localizer is alive. The runway is almost in sight. Still can't really see it. I think I kinda see it, maybe. Should be hitting the glide slope right now. Glide slope capture. 125 is our landing rate. Full flaps coming out. And 125 speed is set. Alright, now I see her. Now I see it. My airplane. My airplane. Oh, you're telling me not to sink.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Our landing gears out. We want to sink.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Yeah, I don't know why it's telling us not to sink.
Sink.
We're actually a little high.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Down, reversers. Those coming down gently. Spoilers are out. Reverser stowed. Welcome to Teterboro, ladies and gentlemen.
Almaron 103, welcome to Teterboro. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Thank you, Prone.
Switching
Appreciate
to
it.
ground on 121.9.
Hey folks, we have just landed at Teterboro Airport.
Teterboro ground, Almiron 103. Morning. We're clear of runway 19er and ready to taxi to the gate.
39 a.m.
Almaron 103, Teterboro ground, taxi to Park 113 via Lima, cross runway 24 at your discretion. Good day.
About Teterboro. It has been
Taxi
a
to
hub
Park
for
113 via Lima, cross runway 24 at our discretion.
Please remain seated
Almiron
until we reach
103.
our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant day ahead.
Alright, let's get that APU fired up. Alright, that was a good flight. We landed a little short, kinda. Dead center. Should hopefully get a better score this time. That was a great flight. Alright, I don't know why I was saying don't sink, chat. Something was off there, but I mean, our flaps were set, gear was down. I don't know why I would say don't sink, but I guess apparently it just didn't want us to land in Telluride. I mean Teterboro. I did that all on purpose. I know I was a bit high, that's why I was saying it was a little weird. Maybe I just didn't like my descent rate. I don't know. I don't know, chat. But we're gonna park. We're gonna let our passengers out, shut the aircraft down, and get ready for day 2 of flying after we purchase some things for our lovely apartment house. And then we'll take to the skies again for a 3rd flight, maybe a 4th flight, depends on where we're going. We got 4.5 minutes before we can arrive at the gate, so we're taking our time a little bit here on the taxi. Taking our time on the taxi, yeah. These ground textures could use some work, to be honest. Should get vertical sim to make us a better Teterboro. Back to the Atlanta FBO. It's a nice Dassault Falcon right there. Challenger. Alright, we're gonna stop right here, make sure the APU is ready. With the APU bleed on, I'm not gonna set the parking brake yet. We get the max score, we got 1 minute 32 seconds. 1 minute 32 seconds. Gulfstream over there. So yes, you can see here. I don't know why it's so small. There we go. So you can see we got 16 minutes to our scheduled arrival. We need to be within 15 minutes. So we're going to sit here for 1 minute before we shut the engines down. Trap them on board for 1 minute. One minute. Almost there. Almost there. Arrives 1 second early. Yep. 1 second early be a penalty. Hey, how's our sick passenger doing? Is he all better? The doctor should be waiting here at the gate.
The passenger is feeling much better now, Captain. They've had some soda and are recovering well. I'll ensure they get the necessary attention from the doctor once we land.
Alright, parking brake is set. Engine 1, engine 2 are coming off. Beacon is off. Seatbelt signs off. We have made it back to Teterboro. Ground chocks can come on. Ground power is going to come on because we're going to shut everything down for the day. Connect our ground power. Shut down the APU. Welcome home, ladies and gentlemen. Exit, please. And go around to the front of the aircraft. And your limo will be waiting. Anything, we arrive anything above 15 minutes is definitely a penalty in this game. Alright, well we made it. We parked nice at the ramp here. Alright, APU is almost all the way off. We'll have to go all the way down before we shut it off. We can go and end our flight though on the app here. Alright, let's see how we did, chat. Dang. We only got an 82 out of 100 again. We suck. We got negatives this time on the climb and the takeoff. What the heck? Pitch, roll, altitude. Because we climbed too high or something, I guess? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Feedback. Flaps were set during taxi. Flaps were set during takeoff. Oh, here we go. Aircraft exceeded 250 knots below 10,000. Speed was 251 out of altitude. Damn it, we exceeded our speed. That's why we got on takeoff. Okay, so we gotta watch our speed. And then feedback here, we got aircraft exceeded 250 knots below 10,000 feet during the climb. Speed was 261. Dang. Rate of climb exceeded 6,000 feet per minute. Ooh. Alright, so we gotta keep it under 6,000 feet per minute and under 250 knots, chat. The landing was good though. What did we get on our landing rate? So touchdown zone was a 3. Still could do a little bit better. We got a 60. I feel like we were better than a 60, but I think maybe it's because we got to keep it in the whole landing zone straight, and maybe that was our problem. I'm not sure. Looking at this thing here, what are we gonna see? I don't know if we got to keep that, you know, straight there or not. All right, let's continue. Hey, we got $20 for that sector. High rolling now. Would you say you're critical of your landings and flying? I mean, yeah. I would say I usually am. I'm harder on myself than I am on, like, others. Like, I'm harder on myself than I make it seem out to be. Ooh, shift pay was $100. So we got $20 for the sector and $100 for the whole shift for the day. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we need to do some hobby stuff. Alright, so our health is good, fatigue's a little down. Okay. Okay, we can do baking, I guess, here. A picnic, I guess. Oh, meal's already chosen for us. Okay. Let's do relaxing bath. Sleep on floor, I guess, because we don't have. All right. Day 2. Dang. Looks we're going to Montreal next, I guess. So we got $703 in the bank. Areas premium. I want to take a minute discussion performance today. Notice that during our climb, there's several increases. Yep. Okay. Blah blah blah. Sector pays. So I guess we actually made like almost $300 for the day. So that's not bad. And then we had to pay mortgage, electricity, gas, water, baking. Damn. More expenses. Journey to work. Who's on the bus? Before we do that, we'll go ahead and shut down our aircraft here for the day. Alright, so from $107 to $210 a day. Ooh, we got a promotion. We leveled up. We got $1,600 bonus. We leveled up, chat. Oh, we got a nice bank account now. Now we can definitely add some stuff. Alright, so... Oh, hello. There we go. So we need bedroom here. And buy us a bed. What else do we have here? A bedside table. It's $600 for a bedside table. Holy shit. Can you cancel the next trip, or do you have to take it? No, we have to do what they ask, because I don't have the option. I'm not seniority enough to pick my flights. Yeah, once you get... we have to unlock recruit route. So I'm guessing when we get higher we can. So if we look at our schedule... Oh, I guess they can already see our whole schedule here. So they go, it's day 2 going to Montreal, and then we're going, I guess, back to Dallas, and then KLM, wherever that's at. And then we got Milwaukee and Cleveland. Where am I hearing this other plane at? And then we got Ottawa, Tampa, Nashville, PNS, I think that's Pensacola, then Cleveland and Orlando in here. Got a whole long schedule going on here. Yeah, see, the only thing I don't like is on the schedules, it makes you go like to and back from your home base for whatever reason, instead of having multiple connecting flights. But that's alright. Do got some messages here though. Congratulations on your first days, first step, blah blah blah. Congrats on reaching $1,000 on your bank account. Solid foundation. Consider opening a savings account to cover any unexpected things. Oh, I know we can open up a savings account. Maybe not yet. Eventually we can open a savings account, I guess. Off to Montreal we go. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be going to Montreal. We need to get some more stuff for the house though. We're supposed to get us a microwave. Man, look at how expensive this stuff is. How much is it for a stove? Gas oven, $1,900. Alright, I guess we're sticking with the microwave, which is $266. Let's see, can we upgrade anything into the bathroom? I mean, we need a toilet, right? Need a toilet. I guess we don't need to buy that for now. Oh, the paper holder. I got a sim room. Got money to buy stuff for our sim yet? No, we do not. And we can unlock and buy a plane. We need 13 grand to buy a car. Alright, well, we got the basics, I guess, for the house. We'll, wait to get more. Let's not spend all of our money in one place, chat. Not yet. Alright, so we're going to Montreal. Go ahead and dispatch flight, I guess. Ma'am, they didn't tell you when you first become a pilot, you eat a lot of ramen. They left that part out. According to the thing, I actually ate pretty good in some expensive meals. That's where most of my stuff went to. Look at skills. Ooh, we can unlock skills. It's Black Friday every day. Enabled. Select special offers on shop items to unlock amazing deals year round. Okay, let's do that. Get that skill unlocked.
American 585, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Switching to Boston Center on 125.575, American 585.
Boom, ba-dum.
Captain Canada takes to the sky. Clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up his pipe stretching time. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue.
Why does it have us cruising at 17,000 feet, Sim Brief?
In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada
Well, I know it's not a long flight.
stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky.
Let's at least go 31,000 feet. Ramen sounds kind of good right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we should eat some ramen.
Can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life, stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir with a grin. He takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Alright, there we go. Let's go to aircraft. Alright, time is ticking. Without a care.
Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care.
Yep, the Pilot's Lounge at Atlantic's pretty good. Gonna have to spend some money though. Is it good? What's your favorite FBO, Richard? This is familiar? That sounds familiar, doesn't it? I got a message from our training captain. Keep in mind that Montreal's airspace can present unique challenges. Montreal pros navigating through busy airspace. Current zone is 28%. Indicates your touchdown could use improvement. Touchdown is 64%, which suggests a drop in performance. Focus on refining. I thought our approach was better than this one. That's weird. Alright, well, we're going to get ready for the flight over to Montreal. Millionaire FBOs are the best? Well, I would hope so, I guess. With a name like that, it better be the best. More expensive than Atlantic, I'm guessing, too. Does it cost $1 million? I wonder if I should make me some noodles. Or order delivery. What should we do, chat? Order some ramen? I'm not gonna order ramen, that's expensive. I got ramen here if I'm gonna eat ramen. Way too expensive. Probably cost me $20 for the same cost of like a 50-cent cup of noodles. Gotta be balling a little bit to use millionaire. Oof. Well, I mean, if you're in any kind of private jet, you're balling, right? I don't think it's a problem. If you can afford to rent the private jet in the first place, then I don't think there's probably a problem. Oh, let's see. Let's see what do we have for options. We got a little bit to wait before we can even depart anyways. I gotta set, remind me on the next flight, I gotta set a key bind to increase the sim rate. And then we don't have to wait for that long time in between departing and stuff. I really don't know what we feel like eating, chat. I mean, I could order Subway, I guess. My name's Master. I guess we could get some Subway. Or Whopper Grill. I already had Del Taco for breakfast. I don't know if I want to order it again. I had Del Taco for breakfast this morning. That's why we got a Del Taco cup right here. Although Del Taco's good, can have it anytime. Could have some panda. 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 Get something new. I'm in the East Coast. Well, what am I supposed to get on the here that's on the East Coast? What's the #1 food restaurant in Montreal, Canada? What's the #1 food restaurant in Montreal, Canada? It's not telling me. Let me ask ChatGPT. #1 fast food in Montreal, Canada. Tim Hortons. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't. I don't think I have Tim Hortons here. I'm in Jersey, so I gotta have Jersey. I know, but we're going to Montreal. You know, some food wait for me there. Let's see, place popular. Five Guys. I mean, do I have a Tim Hortons near me? I don't think I do. Nope, I do not. Not. There's a Jersey Mike's like 10 minutes away. Get in the goose and go. Alright. If you guys really want me to get Jersey Mike's, I could get Jersey Mike's. Maybe. It's just so expensive though. I mean, I do have like restaurants nearby. Alberto's, Sizzler. Chipotle. Gus Jr. That was a hard choice. Number 12 Giant, Jersey Mike's for the win. It's just so expensive. If I don't find anything else, we'll get Jersey Mike's. something new. Got the habit. Ooh, here we go. I can get a Casa de Jimenez Mexican order from the Mexican restaurant I like to go to.
Jimmy's calling from the shelf again. Jack's dressed up like my best friend. Jose sneaking in the back door. Those are the friends I can't ignore. Got a glass and it's half full now. Buddy James will show me how. Bourbon nights and whiskey dreams, they make the world better, it seems. Raise a toast to our liquid friends, from the start till the bitter end.
Alright, I think we're gonna get a breakfast burrito from this Mexican place I like. Oh no, that's got expensive too. Maybe I should just get Jersey Mike's. God dang it, chat. You got me not know what I want. That's how it's called, Jersey Mavs. Mike in Jersey getting Jersey Mike's? That's right. Good tequila near you. Sorry, I had some good, oh, tequila. I thought I said tequila. I said I got good tequila in the refrigerator. And no. Alright, I'm just gonna go with Jersey Mike's for you guys, alright? You guys are about to cause me an international incident on the channel here. Jersey Gate. About to have Jersey Gate on the channel. How can Subway Mav be eating Jersey Mike's?
Raise a toast to our liquid friends, from the start till the bitter end.
A giant sub is $24, chat. Oh my god.
Swig it down like there's nothing to lose.
Man, I was gonna start working the corner on this. We're not making enough pilot salary to afford this $24 damn Subway.
Chaos in the sky, employees missing high, engines burning bright, problems taking flight, tires explode and roll, doors break off the mold, planes out of control, Boeing's heart and soul. What will Boeing do to survive? Hope and pray and stay alive. Keep the spirit, keep the drive.
But I don't know what Subway to get. Provolone ham and salami. Sure, Mike's way, so we're gonna add pepperoni. I don't know, Chad. I don't know if I can do this. This is a lot of money for one sandwich. $28 for one sandwich. Hold on. We gotta look and see if there's any BOGO deals going on right now. That's cheaper than Five Guys? Yeah. They got buy two, get one free. I gotta pass that up. We could have dinner, late night snack, and breakfast. Doing delivery? Yes, doing delivery. Doing delivery. Gotta keep checking our timer. We got 25 minutes before we're late on departure. So I think I'm gonna get one boss sandwich. Alright, can't beat that. Continue shopping. Waiting for your Red Robin order. Nice. Pepper jack. Extra lettuce. No tomato. Planes landing at the nearby, what's the other airport that's right next to this, chat? It's, Newark? Newark, I think. Alright, so it's gonna be like 30 bucks. That was without tip on Jersey Mike's. For one sandwich and nothing else. That was before delivery fees. So like 42 bucks for one sandwich after fees, and then for Subway, we're gonna get 3 sandwiches. Three sandwiches for only $10 more. Wiener Schnitzel for a fucking hot dog is expensive too. And that includes 3 drinks. Alright. We should just had our cups and noodles, but we ordered Subway. Hope you guys are happy. Now I gotta whore myself out in the corner. Should have stuck with Richard's pilot rules and had my freaking noodles and called it a day. Alright, we're gonna get in our plane and get some things powered on, ready to rock and roll again. We'll get our external power on. Standby power on. Ooh, avionics and power switch was already on, that's fine. Oh, alright, we got that. Let's get this aligning again. Are we there yet? Not yet. Hope you got me BMT and herbs and cheese. I did get the herbs and cheese. Got me a meatball and pepperoni and a couple spices. Alright. Well, that is good. Instrument covers, engine covers off. Luggage is already on board. We'll close that. Cool. Let's go to our weight and balance page. Pull everything in from SimBrief. We'll go new flight here. We need to put in our new call sign. One, 2, 0. Copy. Paste. New flight again. How we doing, Kenny? Alright, let's get this over to nav. Nav. Here's the flight plan. Ident page, position, we'll load that in. Cool, and we're going to flight plan, we're going to go SimBrief and recall flight plan. Drew's on the menu for later tonight. Ooh, reload the overlay. Got it, thank you, Drew. There we go. Alright, that looks good there. Can you give me a weather update, man? Once I get the 73NG in 2024, I don't think I'm loading 2020 again yet. Yeah, that's one of the last planes we need to get over here. The MD-11 needs to come over. Alright, cool. So I need to get my IFR clearance. So we are HPO... 4120, 4120. IFR 2. We're going to Montreal, CYUL. Matt, when are you going to do a multiplayer GA session? Love to join you. You know what? Maybe we'll do one tomorrow. Maybe we'll do one tomorrow at some point. It's been a while since we've done some GA stuff. Need to get back out there in the Kodiak, or maybe just a Cessna or something. We can do some GA flying around Southern California. We definitely have not done that in a while. Alright, cool. So we got our IF clearance texted back to us. So cleared radar vectors breezy. Then is file will climb maintain 3000. Expect flight 310. 10 minutes of departure. Squawk 4244. Runway 19. Alright, expecting runway 19 for departure. And we do not have a... We do not have a departure. Let me load my charts up though here. Looking at a 50-minute flight time. Alright, cool. We'll execute that. That looks good. Let's go over to the arrival into Montreal. Currently planning 24 right. Let's see what approaches are available. Let's do the ILS 24 right. That's fine. So let's go runway. Let's go 24 right. ILS 24 right. And we'll get vectors. We're on the Carter 5 arrival. Carter 5 from Peaburg. And we'll execute that. Looks good there. Cool. And we'll go to our performance in it. We already did put our weights and balances in, right? I'm just going to redo this just to make sure. Alright, just to make sure that looks good there. And cool, max speed there. We're going to flight level 310. And we'll sync that. Confirm. And take off. Thank you for the weather, Drew. 180 at 7. 180 at 7. With a temperature 25 degrees Celsius. Throw that in the box. And we're looking good. Dry conditions. Flaps 15. Confirm. Plenty of runway and good on the speeds. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and get the APU system on. Oh, what happened to our systems? Oh, we didn't have battery 1 and 2 on, chat. Son of a bitch. We were on ground power, no battery power. Oopsies. We have to realign here. 3038 for the altimeter as well. The driver is waiting for my food already. Food's gonna be here probably right after our departure. I was more worried about dinner.
And ladies and
John, this is your captain speaking. No worries there on that flicker of power. Everything is good and normal. That is a normal procedure here for powering up the aircraft. In case you're not used to flying on Citation, we welcome you aboard. We'll be getting out of here shortly, finishing up our last minute performance numbers. And we'll be ready here in about 5 minutes to taxi on out. Total flight time about 50 minutes up to Montreal. Hope you guys all brought your passports, as you'll have to clear customs. You don't want to end up in a Canadian jail, so please make sure you have your passports before we depart. Welcome aboard. I'm here to administrate your check ride on behalf of JS and fly the okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, get our intake collision. Okay, I'll give you 0.5 back. That was a good excuse. We're going to wait 1 extra minute here, fire up the APU bleed, and we'll be ready for engine start. APU gen is on though, so we can disconnect ground power. And then we were cleared up to, I think it was 4,000 feet.
10 minutes to go.
10 minutes to go, thank you. Cleared up to 3,000 feet. Oh, that's our heading. Your heading should be 190 or 191 actually. Altitude is going to be 3,000. Oh my god. There we go. 38 and 3,000. Alright, 3,000 set in the books. FMS on the speed. Gonna be heading mode out of here. We'll go ahead and hit our, that's not hit our takeoff button. I'm gonna go heading VNAV. Flight level change. Alright, APU bleed should be able to come on now. Beacon light is on, firing up engine number dos. Fuel is in. Waken that sleeping dog. Alright, ITT is good. Everything is in the green and looks beautiful there. Let's go ahead and fire up engine 1. 10% in 2, fuel in. Get in the air before our subway shows up. Alright, 2 good engine starts, powering down the APU. APU bleed is off. APU unit is off. Everything there looking good. A little bit of brightness up. Right, flaps. 15 set. Taxi lights on. Call in. I need to get our transponder in.
You're in charge of comms, Captain. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yes, go ahead and call and get taxi clearance, please.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
42.
Teterboro ground, Almaron Aviation Flight 4120, ready to taxi. We have information golf.
Almaron 120, Teterboro ground, taxi to runway 19 via Lima, Bravo.
Runway 19 via Lima, Bravo. Almaron 120.
Alright, 100 Lima. Did you say Lima Bravo? Alright. Let's do it. Parking brake released. Passengers jacked prior flight better have their passport, otherwise they will have to be sent back, right?
Cabin crew, all doors in flight cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Montreal. On behalf of Almaron Aviation, I'd like to introduce our captain, Midnight Maverick, and our first officer, Amanda. Joining me in the cabin today are my fellow crew members, Jake, Sophia, Liam, and Mia. Now let's go over some important safety information. First, to fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, as turbulence can occur unexpectedly. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For those of you who may need to use a life vest, it's located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs. You can also inflate it by blowing into the tubes. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board. Your safety is our top priority. As for emergency exits, there are 2 exits at the front of the cabin and 2 at the rear. To reach them, simply follow the illuminated exit signs. We expect our flight to Montreal to take about 50 minutes. The weather at our destination is currently 27 degrees Celsius with broken clouds at 25,000 feet. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. After our meal service, I'll be coming around to offer you some refreshments. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Those you may need to use life vests. Wouldn't that be all of us? Depends on how fat you are. You know, or some could be floating on the door, like what's her name from Titanic, and then just not let Jack on board. You know, so I guess she doesn't need a life vest if she's floating on the door, right? Let tower know we're ready for departure.
I'll contact tower for departure clearance.
Teterboro Tower, Almaron 120, holding short of runway 19, ready to depart.
Almaron 120, Teterboro Tower, runway 19er, winds 190 at 7, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19er, winds 190 at 7, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff, Almaron 120.
Third left, third right. Let's do it. Alright, chat, here we go. Spin them toga emojis. Let's do it. Overshot the runway a little bit. Alright, let's get a better score this time. Toga. Why do we have master caution? I'm gonna ignore it. And V1 rotate. Positive rate, gears up. Flaps up one notch.
Alpha on 120, contact departure on 127.6.
Switching to departure on 127.6. Almiron 1. Newark Liberty departure, Almiron 120 morning, climbing past 500.
Almiron 120, Newark Liberty departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Almiron 120.
Alright, climbing to 230. Flaps are up.
Almiron 120, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
Contacting Kennedy approach on 125.7. Almiron 1. Kennedy departure, Almiron 120 morning, climbing past 2500, aiming for flight level 230.
Alpha on 120, Kennedy departure. Good morning, altimeter 30.09er.
There's beautiful New York City in the fog. Alright, so far so good. Our subway is on its way, chat. Subway is on its way. Do 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 do. Alright, gonna speed up for the rest of our climb here. Dang, Drewstone the Yankees just can't catch a break today, can they?
Alpha on 120, Kennedy departure. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic device.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Almiron 120.
Well seated. Thank you for flying with Almiron Aviation on this journey
Okay, when's it gonna have us turn on course? See if we can get direct on course.
Requesting direct on course now.
Kennedy departure, Elmira 120, requesting direct routing to Montreal.
Almiron 120, direct routing to Montreal approved. Maintain current altitude and proceed direct to destination.
Alright, let's go direct breezy. It's gonna be a shit show. Uh-oh. You guys having problems with the outfield? You guys don't have any outfielders, or what's going on? Alright, my food's here. Be right out.
Almiron 120, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Almiron 120.
Over to Kennedy Tower, 119.1, check 198, see you.
Alright, chat. We're back here. Ooh. All right, chat, we got our food. So sweet. The only good thing I think is Stan just came back from injury, so he's healthy, but I'm not counting him as carrots. That could also mean that he's just acceptable to getting hurt, since he just barely got back from injury. You know.
New York Center, Almiron 120. Morning, climbing through flight level 220 for flight level 310.
So it could have the opposite effect.
Almiron 120, New York Center, good morning.
Alright. Should be able to go standard pressure. I missed our clearance up to 310? Yep, 310. Alright, 310, standard pressure. Looking good. Crazy. Let the passengers get out of their seat. Should be a smooth on ride on up.
New York Center, JetBlue 287, flight level 320.
JetBlue 287, radar contact.
Smells so good, chance. We're over here eating a nice sandwich while our passengers just have pizza. Suck to suck. Ooh, messy. Making a mess all over the controls. Right, Drew? You know, baseball is not even really that demanding of a sport, I feel like, on the body, besides your arm. That I don't get why players only play till they're like 40. Like, 35, 40 is really not old. You know? Being in good shape, you feel like they should be able to play older than that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I can see not pitching past 40, but just playing the field or hitting.
Altitude on our way to Montreal. We're currently flying at cruising altitude, and the estimated time en route is about 50 minutes. My colleagues and I will be starting the snack and drink service shortly. We have some delicious options today, including our gourmet cheese platter and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, we'll also have some articles from the Almiron Aviation Shop available for you to browse. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Right? Just because Stan can't field the ball for crap. So what happens when you take roids? You're too big. So did anyone else watch Happy Gilmore 2 and like it yet? Or am I the only one?
Almiron 120, New York Center. Expect the Carter 5 arrival. Expect to descend in about 15 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expecting the Carter 5 arrival. We'll await descent instructions in about 15 minutes. Almiron 120.
Alright, so we're expecting the Carter 5 arrival. This is what we have, about 163 miles till it's descent time.
Almiron 120, contact Boston Center on 134.3.
Switching to Boston Center on 134.3. Boston Center, Almiron 120, morning, maintaining flight level 310.
Almiron 120, Boston Center, good morning.
We're going to send ourselves hopefully a little bit slower since we're just so freaking fast. Get our weather information for the arrival here. Mm-hmm. 160 at 7. Temperature 27. All right, so far so good. You gotta get Netflix, Drew. I gotta admit, I did not see the plot twist with the wife coming. Like, I did not see that being like what the moral or like the root cause of the story was. Did not see that happening. If you guys know Bryson DeChambeau, right? So Bryson DeChambeau has a YouTube video releasing tomorrow for his Break 50 series with Happy Gilmore. So him and Adam Sandler are doing releasing a golf video tomorrow. Break 50. Definitely excited to see that come out. You'll be able to see that, Drew. Don't need Netflix for that one. See, citation 750, hands down. I would choose that over CRJ all day long, but that's just my personal opinion. It really depends on what you want to fly, Lorenzo. Obviously, the CRJ has more like airline routes, right? This is just straight like executive ops. But for me, it's not even close. I just can't wait till we get our customer delivery for this plane and all of our other planes. We're going to start hopefully pumping out new custom liveries here soon. We're only going to be able to do like a couple every payday or something like that. I mean, they're not cheap. But we're going to start getting that going. I mean, yeah, we have passengers. We got passengers in the back. You even have a meal back here eating pizza. Yeah, so we definitely have passengers. We even have sick passengers, that's right. We even have passengers that pass out on us. Going crazy. Alright, we are just cruising right along, 0.89. We're not even going the fastest we need to go right now because we keep being early. But I think cruising 0.89 is good enough, saving some good fuel. It's not a long flight anyways. Going crazy. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Bow, bow, wow. $101 miles, top of descent. And going crazy. Oh, why are our pro beats off? Better keep those on. I blame the FO on that one. It's right in front of him. It's Richard's fault. Richard! Boom, boom, boom. Does CRJ have VNAV? I think it does. It just doesn't have auto throttle. Pretty sure it does not have auto throttle. But I'm pretty sure it has VNAV. I mean, I know the newest update right now, Drew, that version 2, there's a new update. And it's supposed to be like 1,000,000 times better. Like, the plane's actually worth purchasing now. From what I've been told, but CRJ is still not my type of plane. I mean, maybe we'll try it one day on the channel. I do have the plane. We bought it. You just check airman. Well, the check airman failed to check that all of our stuff was on Richard. Yeah, so CRJ definitely not my type of plane, but I mean, it's similar to like the E-Jets. Oh, maybe we'll fly it one day. Never say never. Now that the plane's in better shape. What we need, Richard, is to get FSS on the E-Jets VNAV done already. They need to hire someone to get that shit done. So people can stop talking shit and then become one of the best planes in Microsoft. The plane, man, if it had VNAV, would be one of the best. Yeah, I know CRJ is good now. But we need VNAV for the damn E-Jet. I know, that's all it's missing, and I don't know why they can't fucking do it. They need to just come out and say, we're having issues and we need help and we're looking to hire someone to get this done. But the way they presented it at the expo, man, was such shit. It's a great plane. I could fly it perfectly without the VNAV, but all those haters out there just, you know, those armchair pilots, they don't know how to really fly. Oh, it doesn't have VNAV, so the plane sucks. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't have VNAV, and the plane sucks and sucks because I can't fly like a real pilot. I gotta have automation. I know. It's like, fuck, man. Well, it's not a free plane though, Richard. They deserve, whoever does the work deserves to be paid for it, right? They're making money off it. They deserve to make money. So I'm not saying someone needs to come and do it for free, but I just wish people would stop bitching so much about it. Like, I get it, we pay for something, expect it to be fully complete, but at the same time, it's a great aircraft, and it's just missing the one thing that, again, don't necessarily need to fly it. You know, learn how to fly the plane without the VNAV and actually make you a better pilot. You know what I mean? Sometimes. Like 80% of the time. Hey, oh, Digital Merc, man. What's going on? Long time no see. I play mostly IS and vertical speed anyways. I mean, see, there you go. Like the plane flies great, and hand fly is great. Everything about the plane's great. It just, if you don't know how to fly a plane, yeah, you're going to be in trouble. You don't know how to calculate your distances and know roughly what you need to descend at. Like, you're going to be in a little bit of trouble, but it's really not that hard to figure out. Really not. So, I mean, like I said, the community does have a point. They should have had BNAV working by now. Paying for the plane way in advance. I mean, until recently, I feel like they've been very upfront with what to expect on the plane, everything that's happening. But now recently, they're dragging their feet on what they said they would have had done already. And then the way they presented at the expo and kind of like brought it up and then just like steered away from the whole conversation. That's a little But until then, they've been like very upfront with to expect paying for it. I don't feel like I got cheated buying it. You know what I mean? Now, if they never come out with a VNAV, then yeah, I'm going to feel like I got cheated buying it. But at the same time, like, it still flies great. As long as you just know what you're doing. Hey, I've been good. Hope you've been good, Digital Merc. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us on some executive ops here. We're doing some fly the line here from Just Flight that was released. So we're doing a career mode. We've done 2 successful flights. We didn't have the best scores though. We only had like 82 and 84 out of 100 because of some descent and climb issues. We went over the speed restriction a little bit, and our landings have been a little out of the touchdown zone. The first one was in the touchdown zone but off-centered. The second one was a little bit early in the touchdown zone, but we were centered. So hopefully, I think we stayed under restrictions on this one. We didn't climb too quick. Our vertical speed stayed under 6,000. Still making money off of that 727 though? I mean, they are. But the 727 doesn't have VNAV, right? Which is why they're able to release that one, and it's technically a complete aircraft. But I've heard nothing but great things about the 727. I have the 727, but we haven't flown that really on the stream. I don't even think I've really flown it off stream yet either. Just ran out of time when it came out. So many other things going on. And it's definitely a plane I'm going to have to learn how to fly, but we do have it. I was one of those ones that went out and bought it at the expo in Texas when they announced it, the pre-early purchase.
Descend via Carter 5 into Montreal.
Descend via Carter 5 into Montreal. Almiron 120.
Descend via Carter 5, Montreal. Let's look at this Carter 5 arrival. We're going to go all the way down to 3,000. We're going to put 3,000 in here. Almost there. Alright, 3,000 is in. Should start descending automatically once we hit top of descent. Steam gauge MAV. It's a different team, but they should just all work together to get it done right. I mean, well, I guess they didn't have VNAV though, so maybe that team doesn't know how to do it either. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the problem. They just don't have anyone on the team, and I wish they would just come out and say that, like, hey, we're just really overwhelmed with this VNAV. We thought we had it. We don't have it. We need some help. Anyone looking to join the team, please reach out. You know, like, be upfront about it. Just say you can't fucking do it. You don't know what you're doing. Like, that's all I want them to say is just come out and be honest. We'll understand. You know, shit happens. It's not easy to make an airplane. You know, if anyone in the community doesn't understand how complex making an airplane is, then they can go fuck themselves. But, you know, everyone's easy to complain, but yet they can't do it themselves. It's like, well, if you think you can do it better, then go make your own freaking plane. Like, but you can't, can you? Because you don't know if ever you do it either. You know, like, I couldn't do one thing on this plane to make it. I couldn't do the modeling. I couldn't do a switch. I couldn't do anything having to do with make this plane. I could maybe learn how to do it. Yeah, I feel like I'm smart enough that I took the time to learn how to do it. I could, but that'd take me a long time, and I just don't have that time. Well, boy, do I wish I could make a plane. I'd be a millionaire overnight if I could make a plane. How much money these plane developers are making. And we start our descent.
Hey folks, we've just left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to Montreal. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Oh, and just a quick note, the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time.
I mean, I know they've gotten a lot of work done on the FMS. I don't think it's 100% complete, but it's definitely way better than when they started. But I thought LNAV was working fine on the plane. Is LNAV not working fine? I thought that was fine on the plane last time I remember. It was following all the waypoints for me. Been a while. Been a while since we've flown it. Maybe we should take a look at it, see where the progress has come at so far. You can't fly airways? I mean, you just you have to put it in a route by hand, is what you're saying? Alright, we are descending into Montreal, Canada, folks. Canada, eh? No, you can only do direct, like it will not load in airway. Gotcha. Alright, well, we're gonna have to check out the plane here eventually. We'll have to check it out, see how it's come, because it's been a while since we've flown. I don't remember the last time we did actually fly it. Is it coming out 2024 now though? Yeah, no, that's what I said. We're gonna have to check it out. I installed it not that long ago with the intentions of checking it out, but I have not done it yet. Maybe we'll do E-Jet Ops tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. So many things I want to do. There's so many things I want to do and I just don't have enough time. Sometime this week we'll check out the new RDU scenery and maybe fly the E-Jet into there or something. The nuts. How many options, not enough damn time, right, man? I wish we could just sit home, flight sim every day. We would stream every day, chat, if we didn't have a real job. Every single day. I need to start a GoFundMe page. Alright. I'll be right back, Jack. I'm gonna put my Subway in the fridge real quick.
now we'll stay alert. Won't fall asleep to clues and dirt. Couch no longer feels the same. Davis playing Skippy's game. Eyes peeled open wide and bold. Murder she wrote, stories unfold. Chased by Skippy in the nuts. Wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain. Davis never sleeps again.
All right, we're back. This will probably be our final flight of the evening. We'll see though. Most likely. And I'll try to be live with something at some point tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be in the morning or in the evening yet. I do have some potential plans tomorrow. I just don't know what time those are going to happen yet. Unless it's Montreal to Telluride.
Almaron 120, expect the ILS runway 24 right approach into Montreal.
Yeah, we gotta get some warp flight work done after this. Some more work on the virtual airline stuff done. So yeah, we got some stuff we gotta do after stream. So this will be our final arrival of the evening. I'm gonna make sure I open up the replay system. This plane really is a blast to fly. I just wish GSX would work with it, and you could actually see like VIPs come up in a limo to the plane and come on board the plane. You got it, Drew. Main thing I got to do tonight really is I got to make sure I get some emails out to sponsors. We're gonna start getting sponsorship stuff squared away, and what kind of prizes hopefully we can lock down to help and drive donations this year. Take a look at the schedule and what scenery is out. See what scenery we need to get. Kind of get that down, get a schedule made. Or we'll get the schedule in Excel format so I can start potentially getting it made. But yeah, I'll let you know what you can help with, Drew.
Almaron 120, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 045 vectors for the ILS runway. 24 right approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Right turn heading 045 for vectors to the ILS runway 24 right approach. Almaron 120.
So we're going to go down to 4,000 now. And a right turn 045. Heading select. Heading select and flight level change. Actually, no, let's just go vertical speed. We go 240. Then I'll go vertical speed. We go 2,000 feet per minute. No VNAV, just vertical speed. There we go.
Hope 4120, contact Montreal approach on 134.15.
Switching to Montreal approach on 134.
In the air.
Montreal approach, Hope 4120. Good morning. We're descending through 2,000 feet down to 4,000.
Hope 4120, Montreal approach identified. Good morning, Montreal altimeter 29.907.
How's the flight going? Good. I'm back, just landed at Boston. Nice. We are descending to our final destination tonight of Montreal. So far so good. So far so good.
Hope 4120, Montreal approach, turn left heading 015.
Left heading 015. Hope 4120.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we are now starting our final approach into Montreal. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position with your seat belts fastened. My crew and I will be making sure everyone is seated and secure. Thank you for your cooperation.
My live tomorrow, yeah, we plan on being live tomorrow. I just don't know if it's going to be in the morning or the afternoon yet. Or evening. I gotta figure out what time my plans are for tomorrow, if they're going to be early or late. So once I figure that out, I'll post on my Discord. You can join the Discord for keeping up with our announcements if you haven't already. Oh, we gotta turn left hitting 015. 015 is in. Sounds good. There was a new PNG pack, Richard, if you're still there, that came out for Papua New Guinea, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we should do another GA flight and go to some Papua New Guinea bush flying. Or our next GA flight. That'd be kind of cool. Get everyone in those challenging airports. Do 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 do. Alright, just heading nicely here. Should be arriving in 27 minutes, so we'll be a little bit early, but within time. Is on Flight Sim TO? I don't know. I think Orbx came out with another pack. I'm sure there's stuff on FlightSim.to, but I think Orbx came out with another like pack of multiple airports. Uh-oh, Judge is going on the IL per MLB network. Uh-oh, Drew. What's going on over there in Yankee Town? Can't be shit in the bed now. This is crunch time. Hey, Carmen, welcome back just in time for arrival. Just in time for the arrival. A little hazy out here from all that smoke from Canada, Captain Canada. That's why it's hazy in Canada. Didn't you guys know that? Because Canada smokes so much. Hasn't taken a day off except for when they need him most in the second half of the season. And in Canada, yeah, we're landing in Ottawa, or not Ottawa, Montreal. Landing in Montreal. Montreal, Canada. We got playoff stand back. We'll see. It's too bad. I hope he comes back with a 10-day period. You're a Blue Jays fan. You don't hope that, Harry. Don't lie to the man. You want your hot-ass Blue Jays to ride into the sunset in that division. No, our pitchers dealt with Judge pretty well. I'm still a fan of the game, and Judge makes baseball better. That's true. That's true. But as a competition, you definitely don't want to see the Yankees doing good.
Hope. 40, 1, 2, 0. Turn left heading 360.
Turning left heading 360, Hope 4120.
Let's bring our speed down to 220 here.
Hope. 41, 2.
Is he not that hardcore?
10 miles from Lana. Turn left heading 300, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Left heading 300, descend to 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach. Hope 4120.
Alright, let's go flight level change.
Emirates 30, Yankee contact Montreal Center on 132.35. Over to Montreal Center on 132.35, Emirates 30 Yankee.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, sounds are coming up, music's down. First notch of flaps, or I should just say slats, are coming out. Notify the cabin. Let's see, where is the executive jets here to our geeks, I should say. So
120. Contact Montreal Tower on 119.3.
Switching to Montreal Tower on 119. Montreal Tower, Hope 4120. Good morning, we're established on the ILS approach for runway 24 right.
Hope 4120, Montreal Tower, roger, continue approach. Winds 170 at 7. Runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Hope 4120.
24 right, clear to
Montreal
land.
Tower, United 2070, established on the RNAV Zulu runway 24 right.
United 2070, roger.
Landing. .130 on the speed. Alright, going to 180. Gears coming out. Lights are all on. We're looking good here. And we'll do speed to 130. And flaps coming out. Oh, are we supposed to be on 24 right? We're supposed to be on 24 right, chat. Uh-oh. Oopsies. -1. The whole time I was looking at my charts thinking I'm going for 24 left, but then I realized it's really 24 right. All good. A little correction here. Oh, almost forgot. Almost forgot the replay, chat. Alright, let's get this landing right in the touchdown this time.
ground, Hope 4120. Morning. We're clear of runway 24 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Hope 4120, Montreal ground, taxi to Canadian Terminal 21 via Bravo 4 North Apron. Good day.
Taxi to Canadian Terminal 21 via Bravo 4 North Apron. Hope 4120.
Hey folks, we have just landed at Montreal Pierre Elliott Trudeau International Airport. This is Almiron Aviation Flight
15 minutes and we're going to be late.
arriving from Teterboro. The current local time here
Ain't
is
gonna be late, we already
7:57
landed.
a.m. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have reached the final parking position. Fun fact, Montreal is known for its vibrant art scene and is home to the famous Montreal International Jazz Festival. Thank you for flying with Almiron Aviation. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful day ahead.
Alright, we made it looking good. Strobes off. Landing lights are off. I'm gonna make a left here. And we're gonna head to the general aviation parking. Disarm auto throttle. Alright, APU spooling up. We're going to taxi this all the way down to Alpha, and then we'll take Alpha up. And then we got to cross the runway. Damn, I wish this plane had callouts. Yeah, I wish the plane did have callouts too. It'd make landing definitely easier, but just got to get used to how close you look to the ground. I mean, we've gotten pretty good. Right now, the biggest struggle is keeping it center line. Well, we've been having really good landings, like landing rate-wise. We've had nothing over 200. That was a minus 101 at 1G. We just got to get that center line down now. So this thing's about a machine. A lot of ground to cover on this airport here. We're taxiing all the way to the opposite side of the airport. Oh, Captain Canada gets this? Yeah, I don't know if he's going to, man. It's definitely not his cup of tea. He definitely doesn't really like biz jets too much, but I think he'd love this biz jet, to be honest. Like, if there was going to be a biz jet he was going to fly, it's going to be this or the Dassault Falcon that comes out. You know, the only thing is hopefully the Dassault Falcon is as good as this plane when it comes out. That's the only thing we can hope for.
Air Canada 331 ready for pushback.
I don't think it's going to be as good as this, but hopefully.
Pushback and start approved. Air Canada 331.
He is flying X-Plane 12 this week because he wanted to fly the Q400. So he is flying the Q400 this week. If the Q400 was in Microsoft, he wouldn't be flying X-Plane. I'm sorry, I've been watching a little bit of his streams, and X-Plane 12 still looks like shit to me. Like you're saying, some of the clouds look good at some points, but I was like, I don't know, they just don't look. They don't look super realistic to me, but good in X-Plane standards, I guess. This is our last flight tonight. Our next flight and stream will be tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow, bet your bottom dollar down tomorrow. So we're gonna park at the gate. We're gonna end our flight on the program, and then we're gonna view our replay time. Our replay. What time? I don't know. I'll announce it on Discord later. I gotta find out what time my plans are gonna be tomorrow. So we're either gonna stream in the morning or the evening. Depends on when my plans. Yeah, you have to do so much for everything to look decent. I can't handle going back to all that stuff. Microsoft has, you know, babied us. Microsoft has spoiled us.
Air Canada 331 ready to taxi.
Air Canada 331, taxi to runway 24
Hey, appreciate
right
you, man.
North ramp, Bravo 4, Bravo.
24 right via north ramp, Bravo 4.
Yeah, he's only flying for the
Air Canada
Q400, that's
331.
it. Outside of that, he has really no interest in X-Plane. No, this is just a game changer to X-Plane. Like, X-Plane's great in its own right. Like, there's nothing wrong if you want to fly X-Plane or you like X-Plane. But to me, Microsoft just has more of a complete package. I mean, the flight model is way better now. I mean, it's really up to the developer on the flight model. You can't really blame the simulator anymore. It's about developers and what they want to do with the flight model. Make the right turn here. We're gonna cross the runway there to the GA parking. At least what's supposed to be the GA. It's supposed to be over on this side. I don't know exactly where we should park. Maybe over there. I guess we'll go park right over in that general area.
Air Canada 775, request pushback. Air Canada 775, push and start approved. Pushback and start approved, Air Canada 775. Air Canada 761, request pushback. Air Canada 761, push and start approved. Pushback and start approved, Air Canada 761. Ground, Air Canada 400, taxi to the gate. Air Canada 400, taxi to parking via Bravo 6, West Taxiway, South Ramp. Bravo 6, West Taxiway, South Ramp, Air Canada 400. Air Canada 1073, request pushback. Air Canada 1073, push and start approved. Pushback and start approved, Air Canada 1073.
All right, we are here. Parking brake is coming on. If you believe it is on.
Ready to taxi.
On the engines.
Air Canada 775, taxi to runway 24 right via South Ramp, Bravo 4, Bravo. 24 right via South Ramp, Bravo 4, Bravo, Air Canada 775.
All right, beacon off. Seatbelt signs are off. That is off. That looks good. Bring up our tablet. Chocks. Main door, luggage door. All right, chat, we made it. Welcome to Montreal, folks. Hope you enjoyed your stay with us. We'll end our flight. Let's see how we did. Dang, we still got a negative 84. Or I mean, we got 84. Everything was good now except for that landing was shit, apparently. Everything was good except for the landing touchdown zone sucked. No. We were so good on that for most of the way. Let's get our feedback. Vertical speed variation detected during landing. Vertical speed extended 800 feet per minute. So we were descending too quick on the arrival, was bad.
Taxi to runway 24 right via east ramp, north ramp, Echo Bravo.
And then also the touchdown zone marker was just...
Canada 1073.
But it's really because we were too high on the approach. The approach, I guess, considered technically unstable. Which, you know, that's fair. That is fair. But our landing rate was... 99 feet per minute. Great landing rate. 99 feet per minute. We're on time. Alright, well there we have it, chat. For our first Fly the Line short haul edition. Pretty cool, I like it so far. Like I said, my only gripe is just that it's constantly flying from your hub to another airport and back to your hub. And it doesn't involve going to different routes and then before coming back to your hub, which is kind of, I hope they change that. Or maybe it's just because of the way we have it set. Maybe if I do like an actual airline, they might do that maybe. I don't know. But in the real world, pilots don't just fly from their hub and back. They usually have like overnights and multiple day trips. And that'd be cool if we could have some multiple day trips. And I don't know if it's only because we're doing executive or not. So I'll have to try it out. Flying like for Southwest or something. Maybe we'll try it out and see if it varies anything from there. Our next Fly the Line stream, maybe we'll do some Southwest Max ops for Fly the Line. Yeah, I have 2 to 4 leg options, so if we actually go look at our schedule, so we do have 4 legs, but see on the 4 legs here, it's still back and forth to Teterboro. I haven't seen anything to where I'm not going back and forth to the hub yet. But I have a feeling that that could be... Oh wait, actually, here we go. So yeah, towards the end of the month, okay, it starts mixing up a little bit. So day 28, you can see we're going Teterboro to Syracuse, Syracuse, Atlanta, Atlanta to whatever that is in Canada. And then back to Teterboro. Okay, so we do get to mix it up here at some point. Okay. And then day 29 is kind of the same, but going to Atlanta, up there to Syracuse and back. Okay, so it does start mixing it up somewhere. But it still looks like it's heavy flights on going back and forth to the hub. And the only thing is you just can't miss flights. There's no way to like skip to the schedule you want. Yeah, see, most of these though are definitely... I don't know if there's a way to increase that or change it. We got the schedule way out here though. Day 77. Ooh, we go to Bermuda. Also gives me runways too short for my aircraft. Did you set the runway minimum? Vacation days, that skips a day? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, because the Southwest 737, yeah, we may do that on the next Fly the Line when we do Fly the Line again. But there's a minimum runway length. So you can, I think you set the minimum runway length. I don't know if you can change that during... Oh yeah, you can. If you click here, I got 2 and 4 sectors that... So you can change some of this, I guess. So it's gonna... This will change your schedule.
Air Canada 371, ready to taxi.
Maybe I should just change it to 4 sectors, and then maybe it'll get mixed up more. I think it'll get mixed up more if I do 4 sectors, right?
Alpha 4, Alpha Air Canada 371.
I'm gonna try and move it to 4 sectors and see what happens. We'll see what happens and what it gives us before we do our relays. 7,000, give me 4,800 foot runways and some right at 5,000. Oof, that's weird. What plane are you flying AJJ in your career? So I think we're going to make a separate profile for maybe like Southwest or something. I think we can eventually update our plane, but I don't know how that works. Oh, you're doing the CE-750? Well, that's not too short for your plane then. This plane can take off at 3,200 foot runways on max load. So those runways are not too short. Not for the plane. Yeah, it can land at runways shorter than that, and it can take off at 3,200 feet, I believe, fully loaded. From what I looked up earlier.
Air Canada 775, contact tower on 119.3. Over to tower, Air Canada 775.
American is A321. It has me landing a key, which is... Oh, okay, well, that, I mean, that's different, yes. But the C-750 is definitely not too long for there. We're just going to let it rebuild the schedule here, and then we're going to get our plane ready for the replay. This plane is so sexy. So sexy.
Air Canada 321, ready to taxi. Air Canada 321, taxi to runway 24 left via south ramp, Alpha 4
There's
Alpha.
an Air Canada over there taxiing out.
24 left via south ramp, Alpha 4 Alpha, Air Canada 321.
I was thinking C-750 was pushing 5,000. My bad. Oh yeah, no, this can take off. I looked up earlier as short as about 3,200 feet fully loaded.
Air Canada 761, contact tower on 119.3. Over to tower, Air Canada 761.
It's building my schedule. You know, and I looked at how like this plane cost in real life. It's really not that expensive. Oh, you can't see. I know because I got the screen up. Sorry. But yes, no, this plane is so sexy. But yeah, I looked up in real life, and it's only like a $15 million plane. I say only $15 million, but that's relatively cheap compared to like some of these other planes that cost 60, 70, 80 million dollars, $50 million to be the highest and fastest flying biz jet. Like, I would get this, I think, over a Gulfstream. This plane would be perfect size for me. That's like 2 Stantons. I think you would greatly trade a Stanton for this plane. I'd trade a Mike Trout for this plane. The schedule taking forever to build. Alright, well we should be fine because we're not doing a flyer now, that we can just get our replay ready to go while this is loading. Let's go ahead and close the main doors. We'll go to states, we'll go ready for takeoff. Crazy.
All aircraft be advised, information Tango is now current, altimeter 29996.
Engines are good, flaps full. Landing lights are all on. Alright, let's do the replay. How much? $750. In the sim, it's like $30. In the real life, it's about 15 million.
Almer on 120. Contact Montreal Tower on 119.3.
Switching to Montreal Tower on 119.
I don't know. Fish names are the best, I guess. So look for some.
Montreal Tower.
Maybe a tuna next. We need the big tuna.
We're established on the ILS
The big kahuna tuna.
24 right.
Hope 4120 Montreal Tower winds 170.
We need the big kahuna tuna.
Right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Hope 4120.
My mind crazy. Yeah, I think our schedule thing might be frozen. Might have fucked it up. Not bad. Nice smooth landing. You just gotta hold that center line better. Gotta hold the center line better. That was nice ortho coming into here, though. Pretty good, besides that bridge there. Pretty good scenery coming in here. What's the next trip? I'm not sure where we're gonna go next yet. To be honest, for the next stream, Drew. We may check out RDU on the next stream, maybe. I think this plane just has really good ground effect, and we just gotta we gotta trust the plane and just let it fly itself into the ground. We flared a little bit too much, and it makes us go up. So I think we just need to trust. I think we just gotta trust that it, Telluride to RDU, maybe. Maybe. Maybe we'll see how much time we have tomorrow. But I'm definitely loving this plane though. Yeah, we just gotta trust it when it's coming in. We keep over flaring just a little bit, which is why we get floaty and off center line. Because it's hard without those ground callouts, man. But you can see right there, it pulled up just too much. We just need to trust it and just let it come down. I think it's all right if we have a little bit harder landing. This little rocket ship's awesome, right? It is. Like the nose doesn't slam down either, like other private jets out there. Like, it is a nice plane. But that's going to wrap it up for us, chat. Thank you for flying along with us. It was a great time. Hope you guys enjoy the replay in here as usual. Was a great one. Until tomorrow, chat, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Go Halos. And thank you all my subscribers, monitors, members, donors, sponsors, and moderators. You guys are awesome. Love you all. Till next time, Mavs out. See ya.
Country heart. House lights dim, but the spirit shone bright through your small screens. We ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats for every child dreaming of a brand new dawn. You're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for ever seeing